Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox and welcome to my stream. We're doing this. I'm real quickly doing, I didn't have time before stream because I decided to mess around with my sound system. Um, to, real quickly finish the daily tribe quests for, the Kojin, and I'm not sure, probably not to be able to level them up, but I did get the, Arc guys to the next level, so we'll also do those. We're about to blow stuff up. Blow shit up. God damn it. So close, yet so far. So close, so far. Slice. By the way, you know what I'm planning on tonight doing? Actually finishing the Summoner's quest. I know, surprising. I've had it at level 8 for how long? And I've always been ahead of it because it also is linked to the Scholar. And, I've been... I'm also figuring that we will be doing the either healer or DPS, well, my magic DPS one for the role quests, or I might even do both. Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna do some yellow quests too. I'm probably gonna go around Gridania, finish up quests around that area. The yellow quests, you know, because lore hunting. And lots of reading now that I think about it. Ah! Right now we're going after... Probably should. I sense a hostile presence. It is me. I am very hostile. Ba, ba, ba. By the way, I might also torture y'all just because I did enjoy the raid and want to. Is do copy factory because, like I said, Stockholm Syndrome. So I might as well get that started. Since... Also, I'm lucky enough that, for... this, I do get that. Alright. Thinking, considering, what was I? Oh, yeah. Samurai. I am samurai, you are samurai. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm a good streamer. You know? I do well. I know what I'm doing. But thank you, Stressful! How long have I been doing this? How long? Okay, I didn't have to. So, how are you doing, Stressful? Oh, already. Damn. But yeah, I feel like Stockholm Syndroming myself. Oh, yes, definitely. I'm sorry that you're having them, though. Well, hopefully I can distract you, or at least, I don't know, shrug, make you feel better somehow. Or a little bit, or maybe tiny, I'm not... Was it like something building up, or just, building up family problems, or is it just all of a sudden come up? I'm being vague. Oh, ouch. I'm sorry about that, hun. At least I have a good, range of both. Of both, ranged and... Good game of cards, yeah! I think this is a new healer to this. I don't mind. After all, this is my... If it says anything about the Stockholm Syndrome of this is my go-to one when I feel like I need something to kind of feel like I'm good at something for once. Yeah, I did it so much on my other account when I was trying to... When Shadowbringers was the only one out there, And I was trying to get... That's a center one. That's a center one. The mage one. So... No, I have not. I'm at the place where we're about to kill Darth Jar Jar. But I want to do a few blue quests before this. I have, the Elephant Tribe one up, so that I need to do that. Darth Jar Jar, the King of Resolve, or whatever. King of Alexandria. I call him Darth Jar Jar. Yes, I am very creative with my names. No, not really. I'm Alliance C again. Okay. And like I said, I have listed on their yellow quests, so we're going to do some lore hunting, and I think Gridania is the first place we're going to try and finish all the yellow quests around there. You know how I said that I was going to do that before I entered Dawn Trail? Yeah, racist elves, let's go! Especially since none of them seem to recognize me as, you know, they recognize me as Makote, but they don't recognize me as, Keeper of the Moon, which is one of the things that they're racist against. Especially since it's AR content, so, sorry. Is that the next raid? Okay. And it's to help for leveling, I'm guessing? Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. I'll look into that then. But it'd be nice. Oh god. Yeah, when you brought up the battlefield thing, that's why it reminded me of, because the Boj or whatever, God, that place, you use it to, level up from 70 to 80, really. And that's how I did for a lot of mine way back when. That was nice. Really? I thought that it was reduced severely. Concentration, what's that? Still competitive enough later. Okay, I might start doing that for, True. One of the other things that I finally got enough relic things for, so we're gonna go ahead and also, thank you for reminding me. I was gonna, go ahead and also cover, getting the relic thing for astrology. Yeah, fate farming after a while is just, ugh. I mean, especially after you get all the, like, for unlocking faster mounts in the area. Okay, this one, if I stop talking again, it's because I'm absolutely concentrating, because I'm figuring this one's gonna be a trip. Oh no. 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 I was say, yep, we have somebody leading it through the party. Aiming it. Okay. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. You're starting at the front. Okay. Starting at the front. Gonna lead it through. They're gonna lead it through. They're leading it through. They're leading it through. Tatsuna seems to be the one always targeted with that. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that Robocasting was the one that I basically farmed. Uh... Yes, this is the first of the near raids. I've run it before, it's just, I felt like I wanted to do this. You know, to soothe my Stockholm syndrome of how many times I had to run this and learn to enjoy it during that time. Well, I really enjoyed this eventually. So, yes. Like I said, this is my Stockholm syndrome. I'm about to lose a tank. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Oh. Only got one combination after that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Not at all. After all that shit of keeping him alive. Teasing, teasing. Yeah, I do. It's not a very good one. I don't think. Where do I go to look for it? Oh, cities and sanctuaries. God damn it. Well, good thing I'm about to teleport to a city. Get the camera out of my face! Ah! But mine's not horny! I don't think any of mine are horny. I haven't done it for all of them. Okay, not enough. Let's see. Do I have one for samurai? I don't think I have one for samurai. No. Let's... Couldn't help it with that one. Red mage. I don't think I have one for... I do, okay. That's the dragoon one. Emo. I don't really like... I like that one, but... For white mage. And I don't think I have one for... Yeah, I don't have one for scholar. I don't think I have one for many others. Oh, I think I have one for black mage. Driver's license, yeah. Do I have one for dancer? I don't think I have one for dancer either. Yeah, I don't have... I don't think any other ones. Not been my particular interest right now. I'll say, I guess when it gets 100 in one of them, I'll show more interest in that, Understandable. Alright. Oh, with the scholar? Yeah. Hot librarian. Anyways. Oh, for the samurai? And I'm gonna do the summoner quests tonight. I swear it! I still need to do Pendorium. But I want to look up the raids before I do that. Yeah! It had a nice sword to go with it. Let me pull it up. See? By the way, my summoner outfit is shared with my painter outfit. Because I don't give a damn about the summoner as much as I do the painter one. So it looks better on the painter than it does the, summoner. Just warning ahead of time. Good to see you there, Ishnai. Actually got something to tickle your thinker with. Hey, Maru, get over here. Starting with the good news. Looks like the hottest thing at Danava is Sunava's new Tando. Folks can't get enough of our homemade grove. I mean, I'm a healer. Yeah, yeah, it's nice that they level up together, though. Being able to eat whenever one wants is just about the best idea I ever came up with. All you needed is in life is a kitchen. Which brings us to our recent pickle. All the new business we're getting is really wearing down our hippos. You can't afford to lay off the work, but my poor girl, Sarah, is got bags under her eyes. This calls for a dip in the spa. You know, I never given creature comforts much thought before, but it's for our hippos. Maybe it's time to stop. But boss! Timmy fell down the well. Wrong thing. Oh. Do you want to know something interesting? Timmy has never fallen down the well, and we still use that as a quote in the old Lassie stuff. Oh, if it isn't gossip, what are you doing back so early? You're supposed to be out on delivery, ain't you? Well, that's just it, boss. We got trouble. The order I was out delivering, it got snatched. Straight out of my arms. Just when I entered the jungle, this bloke jumps out at me like I'm serving 2 for 1 at his favorite Mihine. I pulled up so I didn't ride straight into him, but he rushes me, grabs the food I'm holding, and takes off. How dare he, stealing my food and running around in flashy armor like his ain't got an answer to nobody? Armor? A mule moocher wearing armor? Alright. Forget that loon, gosh. Remake the order and get it delivered. On the double. Ishnai, you up for stretching your legs? Let's see if we can't find this son of a bitch. I mean, Good. I've got a hiking up. I gotta hitch up Sarah. Even if she'll let me. How am I gonna convince her this time? Like I said, we got a thief to catch. Meet me over at the Shroud of the and see if he left any nana crumbs. Nan crumbs? The thumbs? The theme of thumb thumbs. Oh, come on. I might be lazy and go over. Yeah. Don't know why. Da ba 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 bum. Here you are, perfect timing. Me and Sarah just made a sweep, but we ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Not surprising, of course. No thief I've ever met sticks around to face the music. Anyways, if you see you can pick up anything we might have missed. A jungle's always moving, after all. You never know what you might find. Me and Ciarfox will catch up a little bit. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. My hat is suspicious in that I don't have one. Sorry, bad joke. A stupid joke that just came out of my mind. Ah. If you survey the area for suspicious activity, you spot an armed Oliphant. You recognize her as the hunter Sulia. She lifts her hand in salutation before disappearing into the jungle. By the way, how's my mic? I moved it to a different part of my desk. It sounded fine on the tests. Oh, look, it wasn't 3 times, look. I want one! I want one! I mean, look at it! I mean, is this great? Look, so cute! Interject. Well, it's a hippo calf. And it's saying, you survey the area, yields not a suspicious person, but 2 adorable hippo calves. You may smell more like a hippo than you think, because they cling to you like as a comrade. I don't think that's a compliment. Without a herd to protect them, these 2 calves might fall easily prey to other wild beasts. It would be best to pause your search for now and accompany them to safety. This interject calf looks ready to follow you. It nudges the shy hippo calf beside encouragement. Trina should know what to do. Or now accompany you. Ba 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 ba. Come here, sweeties. You aren't gonna be used for lunch. No. You're too adorable. No, no, no. Let's go, go, go. Look at you. Running with my fox kit. I have come bearing children. And not that way. How did... Wait, where'd you get those hippos? Don't tell me you're the type who can't help picking up strays if they look at you all winsome like. Yes. The answer is yes. No suspicion saved these little pups, huh? Strange they aren't other hippos, though. On a platter. Yeah, I know, right? Me and Soya also made an odd find. A radiant who's gotten smacked around by a beast, but no sign of our thief. Anyways, I bundled them into the cart and sent soft courier to the back of Pakistan. Let's head over as well. Gasha should be there with his delivery by now, and I'm going to get his account again. Well, I'm going to throw this out there. It does happen. Bring those calves while you're at it. It's too dangerous to leave them out here alone. Sorry to keep you waiting. 2 hippo riders special, fast and ready to eat. Oh, at last, partake in the famed hippo rider special. The spicy tandoori prawns, the scrumptious fish taki. Taka? If only grandmother could see me now, ordering fresh fish from the coast in the custom of the locals. Wrong accent. Wrong accent! Wrong accent! Teach me like the Varan culture. I wonder if it's very different from our homelands, because it's Olg. Look at them! I mean, now that I can see them outside the grassland. Looks like Radiant got back safe. One of their friends just thanked me. Greetings, Ishnai. Izan tells me you've been taken to the shipping trade. I mean, I've been shipping a lot of things. Both physical and metaphorically. You sure do know everybody, don't you? Apologies for the delay in your delivery. Some scoundrel ran off with the rest of the first batch we sent it. What's this all coming to that Oliphant can't even trust each other not to act like two guild thieves. And it's not even getting to the bugger's poor taste in armor. Anyways, we're terribly sorry to have kept you waiting, miss. Think nothing of it. It was only the most minor of delays. I'm more worried about the scoundrel you mentioned. I've been patrolling this area for some time, and this is the first I've heard of, Oliphant wearing armor? Oh no, mother forfend. In any case, I'll be sure to keep my eyes extra sharp whilst patrolling. We can't have, Matang, running wild and pilfering prawns, now can we? You're making an odd squeaking noise, did you know? And your ticket is getting cold. Right you are, young... cashier... Cash! Young Cash! Let us eat. As grandmother used to say, an empty stomach leads to forest fires. Or was it friendly fire? Forgive me, I feel faint. Both can be true. After we partake in this delicious meal, we shall scour the jungle for any nefarious suspects. I'll send word if we find anything. So, you're gonna introduce me, or shall I skip straight to the cuddling? Mine. They're mine to cuddle! They're mine! You hear me? I mean, they were alone? Usually calves this young are glued to their parents, but you're saying there's no other hippos around? My deliverers are done, so why don't I go back and have a look around the watering hole up north? See if my expert eye doesn't pick up something useful. Truth be told, these darlings probably smell too much like us to be going back to their herd now. Take them home so we can make sure they grow up right. Will you, boss? Ordering around your boss? How dare you? Gossip could be hot-headed, but he's a real hippo whisperer. Ain't no one knows them better. I'll take the juniors back to Savarin. Stop by later when you get the chance. Elephant is a... Yes! And one of them will eat your face. The other one will run you over. Actually, hippos tend to, you know, gulp. So, The calves are making themselves right at home. Nothing better than having a herd, after all. You went out looking... So, I mean... You went out looking for a bandit and brought back hippo calves instead. You're pretty bad at finding things, Ishnai, but they sure are cute. The master returns. Find anything? I searched high and low, boss, but there's no hippo that had be for gil or for glory. Judging by their tracks, the herd must have up and left in a hurry. So you think the calves got left behind in the scramble? I reckon nothing short of an outright blaze would be enough to separate a cow from a calf. But I ain't heard of news of any fires recently. Something else might have done it, boss, or someone. I found tracks that looked awful like Oliphant. A hippo poacher? Can't rule that out, to be sure. Thankfully, I didn't find no grisly bits or nothing, so either way, the hippos probably got away safely. In any case, we've got a no-good, grub-grabbing, hippo-hassling low-life on our hands. We better be extra careful till we catch this bandit. Maybe so, but us hippo riders are professionals now. Can't let nothing stop us from delivering. Sort of a bit, bonjour, the creature comforts. Boss, you feeling alright? I am, but our hippos ain't. If this thief comes angling for our delivers again and our hippos are too tired to haul themselves out of there, we're done for. And I'm not feeling great about our odds, seeing that even Saria was tipping me the cold shoulder earlier. I thought I'd have to pull her in the cart. If the rest of our poor pots need, then our first order of business is a proper sleeping stable. Long overdue, if you ask me. And for our new additions, a wading pool. It's safer they can swim right at home. I guess we can fix up that old fish pond and make it splash. Ain't deep enough for hippos, bigger hippos though. It's better than nothing, and we can't keep them cooped up inside of it for all time. Anyway, it's not good for the hippo's soul. May as well take them out for proper bathing excursions. I guess they are the ones doing most of the legwork, but this ain't no small project, Gus. You better be helping me build all this. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh no, we killed him. Oh no. Thanks to Maru and Gus's exhaustive efforts, Java has a new stable and wading pool. The hippo riders are now known as unique couriers, which, presumably an improvement, make the most of their rest and refreshed hippos. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Alright. Summoner quests or yellow quests around Gridania? Yellow quests around Gridania. God, that was an easy thought. Put it off as much as possible. This is gonna become my Omega. Running Horizon, grant you passage to the White Wolf Gate. Ishnai, is it not? I've been following your explorers with great interest. You've served Gridania well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations I will grant you passage beyond our White Wolf Gate. Take this passage and show it to the gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come. I'm sure the news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Well, I did save the world a few times. Who's that man in black? I don't know. Gird yourself. I know, right? Arl seems to notice a rare bit of excitement, Harvest Dance. With the serene city staying would share it with you what he knows. I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridania, as you may know, but I saw a rare sight that it would be remiss not to share with fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in Acorn Orchard, I came across a comely maiden new to these benight parts, I'd wager, dancing with a gaggle of younglings. 'Twas a dance I'd not seen before, and I've seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Ah, just the thought excites me. Would you see what it's all about? Just picking these up. Okay, so it's right over there. I saw that one coming. Patrons of... wishes the patrons of Caroline Canopy... Canopy! Word! Keep close eye on their belongings. If I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found... Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss of what to do. Well, I understand that adventurers have many cares on their mind. 'Twould make my life easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner is unfamiliar to me, but Era over there seems quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. That's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire the girl's whereabouts? I found the man less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. Oh, good. I just was talking to him. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal? Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had the smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul. And she was most eager to hear the tale of my many travels, which speaks a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe was her name? No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Sorry, I have to get a look. How? How? How drunk are these women? How drunk? Sorry. Sorry. How desperate are these women? At any road, the girl spoke of visiting to Puku Falls before traveling on. As not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. True. In other words, they need to be desperate. Cool. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in the charming straw hat of hers. Good that that's not, like, the location I actually need to go for the summoning quest and the, you know... Even the game is prompting me to go that general direction. Sometimes... Hey girl, you seem unoccupied. Thanks. You know, Bannock, I trust? Fancy taking a bag of basic provisions over there for me? It's not too heavy, mostly filled with dried meats and other bland rations. It's a straightforward job I'd do with a smile and a spring in my step if I were 10 years younger. Alas, my tastes have matured, evolved, advanced to a higher level, you might say. Funny how I saved the universe and mine hasn't evolved that much for me to be here and doing this shit for you. But it's a perfect little task for someone fresh-faced like you. Worry not, you'll receive the appropriate compensation upon delivery, which you may keep with my blessings. Need someone to return an iron snaffle he accidentally took from the Tree Speak stables. Crunch, 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 crunch. What the... This isn't a... I must have mistaken this metal bit for a nut while out foraging for food in the forest. A spare snaffle misplaced by some sorry soul from Tree Speak stables, I suspect. It was in their vague vicinity that I amassed the majority of my masticable morsels. Okay. I've already had a healthy helping of these here nuts, so I won't be able to be walking for a while. Might I trouble you to take this to Tree Speak stables in my stead? Prior to parting, I pray speak to blah, 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 at the Yellow Serpent Gate. Listen to his directions or you're liable to get lost. I've been there before! I actually have to talk to him. Well, 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 well. Also, something here, the man who was in black. So, the ASEAN, preserving the past. No, they can't. This is a you know, very important fantasy game. You know, Final Fantasy, except it's not quite as final. I was looking for an adventurer, precisely what we needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Artur, to inspect the amphitheater. Regrettably, the young hero is more spirit than sense, and he charged off without his tools. Suffice to say, he won't be getting any work done. So would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful. Seek out an acorn orchard behind the atrium. You should have Atter's tools. Let's start over here. Lord Hedika. Adele sent you? Give me a moment. Here they are, still fresh and unused as the day he got them. Doubt he's even realized he left the bloody things behind. First day and he forgets his tools. Daft sod needs to kick up the rah. I mean, yes, but no. Assistance of a kind adventurer. I know all about adventurers. You'll do anything for a reward, won't you? Actually, there are some things I will not do for a reward, but go on. Well, then I want you to make Nellie laugh. She's no good with strangers, so first you should introduce yourself politely, with a bow. Well, what's nice about Final Fantasy is, at least for the most part, it is a new, you know, teaching me how to do emotes. Sorry. That they are their own stories, so it is technically a Final Fantasy, being that it's that final story for that area. Except when they started, you know, making sequels. Hi. What am I supposed to do? For friendship. It seems to work, but she still looks sad. Try sharing joy in your heart with her. It'll prove how nice you are. I feel like I'm annoying somebody who doesn't want this. You're odd. I know, right? I think she's starting to like you. Good. Now that you've broken the ice, I bet you can surprise her and start dancing. She'll laugh her head off. I feel like I'm being pranked. Giggle. You're a really good dancer, miss. Lies! That looked like fun. Maybe I should try it sometime. Are you done? Thank you. You're pretty good at this. Anna lost her father 5 years ago during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. So I wanted to, I mean, we're all worried. Crash. But a lot of younglings have been following me around lately, and you wouldn't understand. Anyways, thanks for the help. I mean, you're trying to do a good deed. I understand. A day of merrymaking? Is that what your adventurers think about? Look, after all the shit I've been through! I'm here to teach, my dear lady. From me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now, I realize full well that the tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obeyed the Timber Master without demur. Respectful and demure. What would I wouldn't give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder, though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? These are children! Not pets. I do not recall summoning you, Ishnai. Is there something you wish me to inspect? Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed their dancing master, and I am to provide the solution. Master seems able enough, but has no generosity towards herself. And she has none for her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf and bid them return to the lesson. Ah. Bribing. I guess I have to find them around the city. Alright. This will unlock... These two will unlock the extreme versions of Judgment Bolts and Lightning. If it isn't the Slayer of Rama! Ramu! Come see me in the flesh. How fortunate that you should happen by. I was in fact on the verge of sending a runner to track you down. We have some troubling news from the sylphs of Little Solus. It appears that the Lord of Levin walks the 12 Woods yet again. From what I understand, the Elder Seer's explanation, your last encounter with the Primal was relatively peaceful affair. There was a battle, aye, but for one which Ramu did not begrudge your victory. Why then has he returned to the forest? 'Tis you, Ishnai, whose fate is chosen to cover the answer to that question. I'm quite sure it's not fate, it's you. Yes, I did. Absolutely. It seems that Ixio, the self-leader, will discuss the matter with you personally. Speak to its little soulish, she'll announce your arrival. I would also consider a favor if you could pass along you learned to the Scions. They no longer exist. They broke apart. As I understand, Archon Origenics is a keen scholar in all field matters of primal. Pray make your final report to him. We first learned of Garuda's return when the primal fell upon the Blue Badgers as they sought to construct a new watch spire. The devastation was absolute. According to the report of one surviving engineer, Garuda evoked the most horrific gale with but a gesture of her taloned hand. The powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger with the summoning. She must be stopped before the casualties are allowed to pile any higher. As you might imagine, the Ixal, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging our troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for our primal hunting expedition. Thus I sent words to the Scions to beg aid of the proven champions. You and your companions are the best hope for freeing Gridania of this rampaging fiend. I ask that you confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict is best confined to Ixal lands, wouldn't you agree? Though I imagine the birdmen have since made adjustments to the crystal, the beastmen Aetherite can be found within the remains surest means of entry. May the strength... Yep. I have to reattune. Reattune. Atuna. There's one more over there. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It's for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond will tear unprepared adventurers from limb to limb. I think we'll be fine. Tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. I mean, you could do it. The fish bones might make a good, you know, instrument if you try hard enough. Also, I've been to the ends of the universe. You have papers? Let's see now. Yes, everything's to be in order. Go in safely, Ishnai. In the future, you may wish to pass. You need only say the word. task for a capable adventurer. It's an ordinary adventurer who granted passage through the White Wolf Gate. I am the of the Wood Whalers, so see you live up to your reputation. Okay, my fellow whalers in Dustin Spire are in grave need of an adventurer's aid. Should you might find yourself useful, travel out there. I mean, I'll think about it. I don't think I'm drunk enough for these. I haven't drinking anything, but I mean, for these side quests. And I'm definitely not going to touch the, whatchamacallit quests, the crafting. Turn over here to the... Archer's Guild. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ya ya. I'm fine. Why are you asking? I don't hear this song in my sleep. What's the man in black? I shall proceed directly at the matter of hand, though still unsubstantiated. Rumors stir amongst the town people of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shrine. This is Odin! Under no other circumstances, I will pay idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. I'm not going through the Odin quest. Summoning quest right now. I'm good. You're not to gain from rushing to judgment, but have you go to the streets, Ciarfox. Speak with the people and hear the words of your own ears. I am ignoring this quest. I know I said I was gonna do... Right, fine, I'll talk to the people. But that's it. Ghost Knight? I saw him, clad from head to toe in armor that seemed to forge the shadow themselves, galloping through the shroud atop his hellsborn steed. The interesting thing about Odin is Odin will take the form of the person who did the last hit to them. And the only time I've seen Odin, well, it was a Lalafell. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I have not slept a wink since I returned. So what you up to, Hari? Oh wait, no, you said you were in Genshin doing that. Don't speak on me like that, friend. Forgive me, ever since espying the glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. You can get something. I notice you, Haru! Do you notice me too? I'm kidding. Redeemed. Yeah, I saw him clear as day, clear as night, you might say, with my own two eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've traveled, but I assure you there's nothing more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, it was no specter or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. Ba 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 ba. I'm not going insane. gonna finish the Gridania quest. I'm gonna finish the Gridania quest. I'm gonna finish the Gridanian quest. I'm not putting off the Gridanian quest! Okay, I'm gonna circle around. So that I'll end up over here for the, scoop with both hands, then look up, look left, up, right, down. Or is it up, down, left, right? I wish you'd let me take notes. Are you trying to do the Konami code? Wooden toy. Oh. Why, this is made of maple. It's unmistakable. Ha! Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows like syrup. Someday I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Dancer's class. It doesn't he? He always tells us if we can true a piece of wood. There's no excuse not truing yourself. Alright, I'm going. What? I'm terribly busy right now. Would thank you not to bother me. I'm a carpenter of the prestigious Oak Atrium, and I have repairs too. Bitch, I'm probably better than you. I'm also a carpenter of them. Yes, where did I put my... Oh, gods. I take it you're from the guild too, then. Yes. What's that? Adele sent you? With my tools? Yes. I was actually just about to go get the... this is so embarrassing. My apologies, it's just, I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle that this amphitheater even survived the calamity. It was the Carpenter's Guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and rebuilding it. When I saw what they'd done for Gridania, I knew what I wanted to be. But gods, when they told me my first task was to come here... Anyways, thank you for bringing me my tools. You're new to the Oak Atrium too, right? No, I'm not actually. Well, let us both work hard for the good of the guild, eh? Oh, and may the elementals watch over you and keep you safe. Can't really do that when I was, you know, at the edge of the universe, but okay. Of course, this is still ARR content, so I'm not... They don't know what I've done. They're stuck in a time bubble kind of thing. A fellow Green Thumb asked me to pick up 2 things in Gridania. Sweet rose perfume and a good adventurer. I have the perfume, though it took some doing. We botanists do tend to be miserly with our sweet roses. And as for the adventurer, hello, lovely. Well, that completes the shopping list. Adventurer, would you mind taking this perfume and yourself to the Little Solace? Well, I have to go there anyways for the... Whatchamacallit? Conjurer Melanie seeks an assistant for... There you are, you're an adventurer. Yes, good. I have a task of you. Straight to the point. Take yourself over to the Conjurer's Guild and speak with my student, Brea. She has her hands full preparing for the auguries and would likely welcome your assistance. In her excitement to becoming a conjurer, I feel my young disciple is pushing herself beyond the limits of her endurance. Enthusiasm is well and good, but it would not do to have a initiate collapse from exhaustion. Gleeful girl. But I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Dancer knows how. She's so uptight. Toy. This is one of Master Beaton's toys? Does this mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way! Bribing, children, bribing, children, bribing, children. All the bribing of children. Hi, Ethelred. Botanist. God damn it, another adventurer? You're like flies on muck. Whatever Gridania did to deserve such a plague, I don't know. I suppose times are changing. They tell me I should, and perhaps you might. Oh gods, help me. Just take this as Rose to, well, do a still Ghislaine Fane, will you? Well, what are you still standing there for? Go and deliver the bloody rose. Nothing like being racist. Nothing like being isolationist. Nothing like being racist. Please don't take that out of context. I'm in a singing mood if you couldn't tell. Random singing things, not actually singing, you know, karaoke style. On an errand for that glutton of a Lalafell, I pass this gate into the west. You'll find Tree Speaks stables. If memory serves, the iron snaffle of yours looks like the kind they used in chocobo bridles. Baldwin would be the fellow to ask of that, of course. He looks after chocobos there, you see. Could be well that he needs that of that snaffle waffle. Snaffle waffle. Snaffle pooey wooey. Actually, I'm just having fun with words right now, I just realized. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress Dancer says is how we're doing it wrong. Hey, there's one of Master Beaton's. If it's supposed to be a bribe, then you've got yourself a deal, adventuring lady. Okay, will do. Welcome, adventurer, to the Conjurer's Guild. Here we commune with the elements and heed their guidance. Yet, I must confess, the elementals did not whisper of your coming. I mean, I am a white mage. I do what I please. We did indeed inquest Azima Rose from Ithared, but you should bring it to us in its stead means something wonderful has happened. Ithared has long held a grudge against many adventurers who've passed through Gridania's gates. His beloved flowers are renowned for their beauty, you see, and once so highly coveted by Uldan collectors that they're picked nigh to extinction by fortune-seeking foreigners. Yet if it is peace we desire, we must all learn to look beyond the mistrust born of the past and overcome our prejudices. So has the elder Seedseer taught us, and so we do live. I doubt it was easy for Ethelred to entrust this Azima Rose to you. When he hears we have received it, he will come to know that not all outsiders are deserving of scorn. Truly it was by the will of the elementals that you come to us this day. Please accept this token of our gratitude. Cheapskates. Yes, I am Brea. I'm so awfully... Oh, you said, Lady Milani herself asked you to assist me? In that case, I suppose you might lend a hand, especially mine appears to be shaking, though very slightly. Not it's anything to worry about. Mere nervous energy. Ahem, I would be exceedingly grateful if you were to take this... some rose oil and refill the sensors. The two require... attention. Please be careful not to disturb the conjurers amidst their meditations. You must be quiet and obtrusive as possible. I will be as fucking loud as possible. That's what I hear. That's what I hear you just said. Here you go! I have refilled this sensor. Meditate in peace. How am I doing? Am I interrupting you, Isumilian? Right. Raya Osina awaits your arrival at very confident you'll deliver from this new threat. As do I mean, I've already done that. Meditations, I presume? I don't understand meditation. Like, I can't get my mind to shut up long enough for it. Alright. Last quest is over there by where the 7-8 I don't want to do the summoning thing. I have to do the summoning thing. Unless... Oh, it's just like 3 more quests. I believe in you. You can do this. Except when I can't. But I mean, Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You something of mine, you say? My journal, thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton-mongerer, it slipped my mind entirely. Might it be so bold as to ask your name? Yeah, my gratitude, Ishnai. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I've met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I'm sure. But I would ask you, Ishnai, have you truly seen her? Bore witness to Eorzea and her marriage to splendor? Yes, and I've saved her multiple times. Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol as the sun peeks over the horizon? Yes, I was fishing there. Its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet. Have you lost yourself in the starry night of the Gully Desert, amidst the boundless sea of stars? Yes. When I was slaughtering things for the hunter's log. But why do I even try and convey with words which must be seen to appreciate? To our fortune! Wherever so we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the words... Such were the conjurer's words, and that I would see as she saw. I saw it before myself before coming here. I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me, go there and look out the beauty before you. I'll hear your thoughts. Oh, I forgot to finish with the Brea quest. Ah! I am wonderful. Good. A quarrel with squirrels. Well, I'd have to go back to the Conjurer's Guild anyways for this one. Stirring vistas is invited by the explorer. Return to yeah, sure, whatever. I'm guessing this one wants me to kill squirrels. I don't know where I'd get an idea like that. Thanks, I must admit to be rather impressed by how faithfully you followed my instructions. Oh good, you didn't hear me! I've always considered adventurers to be an uncouth and rowdy lot, but I see you're capable of courtesy as well. Bitch! I am a white mage! Lady Milani has a fine eye for character. You should feel honored that she chose you for the task. You didn't hear my screaming, did you? Oh, there's another quest. Yeah. I'm done. I'm already bored. We're done. May you perchance be comfortable around Vilekin. If so, I have urgent need of your assistance. See, I was preparing the forthcoming areas when I found, to my great embarrassment, we lack the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. Tapping out, yeah. If it's too much to ask, I will be most grateful if you could resupply us in the time for the ceremony. Scarlet oil can be harvested from ladybugs, such as found near the Bandock. 6 vial can yield necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you have it. Unicorn powder. There's a few more quests. Let's do the sight to behold, and then we'll torture myself with the summoner's quest. At least I get to spend time with Y'shtola's half-sister. That is a boon. That is the only boon. And then most likely what I'm going to do from here is the role quests, because I can do both for the mage, magical ranged, and healer. I should also run by Little Solus for that stuff too. Welcome back, Ishnai. I trust you were moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adores the entrance to Stillfang Lane is... Well, I looked the wrong direction, but okay. None other than the Sky Serpent's egg cast down from the heavens by Nofika the matron so long ago. Nofika did not. Nofika does not involve herself with anything. And I also murdered her! And those mammoth tree trunks... Remnants, no doubt, of the primal forest. Where did they come? Why do the two great arbors grow as one? Thus I do not know, but what I do know is the realm is replete with such beauty, if only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eyes tells me we share a certain aesthetic activities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. Oh, I haven't been doing any of that. In these pages, you will find my record of most stirring sights in the realm, both those I have seen with my own eyes and those I have, thus far at least, only heard of in my travels. Busy work! No doubt your adventurers keep you occupied. But this is not all the more reason to take the sights as you travel, that both mind and body might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time. And who can say, perhaps you'll discover glorious new vistas that have eluded me. I've been to the first. I've been to Tyrol. With that, I pray, wish you safe travels, Ishnai. When you have seen all that there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. Time of day or so. Okay. Okay, fine. Do I just wanna, you know what? Fuck it, no. We're just gonna go do the... This is gonna become my Omega at this rate. Alright. I remember I made jokes about these evil people, but I don't remember what the jokes were. So we'll see if once I see the characters again for the evil band group, whatever. Alright. Nye. You're just Nye. Nypine! Nypine! What business do you have with me? Oh, my apologies. You were Brokuvu's guest, were you not? I am Nypine, and I have journeyed far from the northern valleys of Zaktarol to reach this grand city. Tell me, traveler, what is your name? Ishnai, rest assured I shall remember it. And rest assured I shall slaughter your name in different ways, maybe, who knows. A shame we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. My village's prized possession was amongst the treasures stolen by the passage of the Unbound. It is known as the Heartstring, the soul of a dead scorpion. One of the Vidral is sealed within. The creature once hunted its prey using an array of toxins produced within its body, and was a menace to all. Those granted the Heartstring's gifts may wield this fearsome power as they see fit. We believe the thieves have already taken it across the sea to Eorzea, and it would doubtless wreak havoc in the wrong hands. Thus I seek a healer to remedy any harm wrought by the Heartstring's toxin in that faraway land. I won't mince words. You're precisely the sort of woman I seek, and we must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend us your aid? Aiding those in need is what I do best, and like I have a choice. You have my gratitude. To the matter at hand, then. While I was making inquiries here in Tulula, I know it's not Tuluyola, because I've heard it enough, but it's going back to Tulula. Regarding the thieves' whereabouts, some Eorzean merchants told me a rather intriguing tale. Specifically, those returning from RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV bring fell tidings, tales of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. An all too familiar account, as the heartstring allows mastery over all manner of poison, including those that inflict temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to properly utilize the scorpion's gifts, but the blinding toxin is one of the simplest to wield. It seems to me the brigands are masterminds of these strange incidences, harnessing the treasure's power for their own nefarious ends. Loshkana, the village's elder daughter, makes for RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV in pursuit of the Heartstring. I intend to set sail with her, but my foot was badly injured by a strange mechanical doll during the thieves' ambush. Loshkana insisted I remain here to recover, and she would not take no for an answer. I must ask that you cross the sea in my stead and provide Loshkana your aid. Considering that our enemy wields deadly poisons, the danger is too great for her to face alone. Ligma. Based on when she departed, I presume she arrived at the destination by now. She boarded a merchant ship captained by a woman named Brelda, who is primarily based in RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV. She may be able to find you locate Loshkana. Once you arrive in RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV, seek out the woman named Balbreda at the docks. She'll surely point you in the right direction. Okay. Good thing I wasn't already over there. Well, not exactly over there, but I mean, close enough. Okay, over here. By the Arcanist Guild. Like, you're reminding me of the fact that I just ran away from doing the summoning quest line, right? That's the reason why I had to go by the Arcanist Guild? Huh? Huh? Breed. I am Ba. And if you're planning to set your healing service to me and my crew, don't. Me ship ain't setting sail for a short while. Looking for a Taurian woman named Loshkana? Aye, she made the crossing with us, trying to retrieve some sort of treasure, if I recall. I told her the Hawker's Alley is the best bit for her latest chatter. So you may find her wandering thereabouts. Keep an eye out for a hurrying lass in a red tunic carrying a spear on her back. She can't have gone too far. She can't have gone too far. No, no, no. No, no. But she isn't in Hawker's Alley. You lie. I'm looking. I mean, I'm gonna teleport over there anyways, but I mean, she can't go too far. She seems to have gone too far. Is she above me? She's fucking above me. I'm going! Don't ask questions! This is why I hate Limsa. I get lost so fucking easy. Well, besides the RPG sex capital. You know, there are better spears out there. This sounds like a cute meat kind of music. Oh, hello there, stranger. Can I help you? Nai Pine sent you to help, did he? Seeing as I've hit something of a dead end, your timing couldn't be better. I suppose proper introductions are in order. I am Lushkana of Zakturil. And you are? Do I tell her what's happening in Yaktarar? That it no longer exists, if I remember correctly? A pleasure to meet you, Ishnai. With that, we're strangers no longer. Not sure how much, Nippine has already told you. Nippy has already told you. Nippy has already told you, but I'm sure you'll want to hear more about the date of the theft. My father and Nippy had set a trap using one of the heartstrings toxins, and were on their way to returning the treasure to its resting place. But an evil presence stirred in the wild that night. Mechanical dolls with great glowing eyes leapt from the shadows and gravely wounded them. My father survived the encounter, thankfully, but he was unable to give chase, and convalescence now in my home village. The culprit's face eluded him in darkness, but he heard two voices, a man and a woman's. He recognized neither, so we're certain they aren't from our village. Whoever those two were, they must have been the ones controlling the dolls, before making off with the heartstring. Brook Evu said that they're part of the Passage of the Unbound, but I'm afraid that's all I know of the culprits. Still, that may change if I can ascertain this cause of the recent blinding incidences that have occurred here. Unfortunately, I haven't had much luck as asking around. The thought of addressing even one person here is, well, overwhelming. I know, right? When you're from a remote village like mine, the few I've attempted to speak with were too busy to even listen in the first place. You, on the other hand, look ready to take on the world. I mean, I have saved the world a few times. Or at least this city. I mean, I guess. I'm sorry to ask this of you so soon after we met, but could you help me gather the latest hearsay at the markets? Many thanks. I'll search the quieter district for clues in the meantime, and hopefully not get myself lost along the way. Good luck on that. I'm still getting lost here. Recent chaos in the markets? I'm told the Yellow Jackets have been thoroughly investigating the matter in cooperation with the Adventurers Guild. If you're in a hurry, there's Yellow Jacket making a raid at the Fisherman's Guild. She'll be a good one to ask. Is it the same one from the Rogue's Quest line? Rose. Why, yes, I know about the blinding incidents. I've experienced it firsthand. I was rather peckish, so I purchased some fruit from the local stall. Took a few bites on my way home. Before I knew it, my vision went dark. I stood there shaking and crying, terrified what would happen if the darkness never faded. Though I was alone, until I heard a woman nearby howling with laughter. Fortunately, I didn't suffer for long. A passing adventurer cured my sight with Isuna, and I went about the rest of my day as though nothing happened, but I haven't been able to look at the fruit the same way since. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Blinding incidents? I know of them. Started with some bad fruit at the stall at Hawker's Alley. A few bites in, and folks suddenly going writhing on the ground like beach sea serpents, claiming they can't see a bullet thing. I don't blame them for raising hells with the shopkeeper neither. Poor sods couldn't move a nail till the treatment came. Then they could see properly. The shopkeep was rightfully furious about the old deal, and took it up with his longtime supplier. Escalated into a real spectacle, it did. Turns out the same problem was occurring at other stalls and with the fruits from different suppliers, so it didn't make sense to pin the blame on an individual sellers if the whole supply chain is tainted. Even now, nobody knows what's causing it. Grim business, I tell you. If proven successful, we may have further details. Where? Where, though? Oh. Well, Fisherman's Guild. Oh, you aren't who I thought you were. 12's be good. You're Ishnai Ciarfox, aren't you? The Ishnai Ciarfox. I mean, I am Ishnai Ciarfox. It's an honor to meet the realm's vaunted hero up close. Is there aught I can assist you with? I've heard all sorts on my rounds, so if it's information you're after, you've come to the right person. Ah, yes, the serial blindings. They're causing a terrible ruckus around here. You know, a woman in red came this way a few moments ago to ask the very same. I take you two are acquainted? Ah, I thought so. As I told her, another incident was reported yesterday morning. The victim brought fruit from a local vendor, took a few bites, then temporarily lost all vision, same as the rest. The vendor in question was last seen to the south of the Octant, so I'm heading there to follow their trail. You're welcome to join if it'll help your investigation. Octant. Oh god. Don't get lost, 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 don't get lost. Didn't get lost! Whoa! Ailing citizen. Ishnai, is this man gonna be alright? Sure, yeah, uh-huh. He's paralyzed, we've gotta do something. I've got no talents for healing magics, and I don't have any spine drops on me either. Perhaps Susuna will do the trick. I'll think about it. As long as it gets him out of that position. I'm healed, take the 12! And you, of course, I murdered the 12, I mean... Excellent work, Ishnai. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I owe you my thanks as well. No, I hate to ruin the mood, but I'll need to report this to my superiors. Could you tell us what transpired here before we found you, sir? It was awful. Just awful, I tell you. Ah. I was walking home after another arduous day at work, minding my own business, when a Lawfellian merchant suddenly called to me. You, my good man, look exhausted, he said. Why not soothe your weary spirit and fill your empty belly with one of the realm's sweetest apples? You've earned it. Nay, you deserve it. Say, anyone having, flashbacks to Snow White? Nah, never. 'Twas a tempting sales pitch, but I wasn't good at keen gambling on potentially cursed fruit. Sensing my apprehension, he proudly declared that his merchandise was safe to eat. He sounded sincere enough. He even took a bite of the apple himself. No tainted fruit here, he boasts. Just normal, honest-to-God's product. Did you take the bitten apple? You sold the apple at a reasonable price, and all seemed well. You bid on the other side. Right? That is until I took my first bite, and the numbness spread through my body like wildfire. I collapsed to the ground, struggling to speak a word. The vendor and his fruit suddenly betrayed me, yet I know not how. Sorry. Getting rid of him. As I fell, a woman's shrill laughter echoed from a few yalms away, and the vendors soon followed. I never saw the woman myself, what with the whole not being able to move business, but between her laughing fit, she mentioned a heartstring or such. Oh, you poor dear, and the woman you mentioned. You're positive she spoke the word heartstring? As surely as the wind blows. For a mercy, neither she nor her vendor friend tried stealing my belongings, but they certainly stole my dignity. I hope those conniving charlatans get what's coming to them. This dangerous fruit we're dealing with. First blindness, now paralyzed. But first things first, I shall escort this man home. If you have a mind to pursue the perpetrators further, then take care out there, alright? There's no doubt about it then. Our thieves are at large right here in RPG sex capital Final Fantasy XIV. The blinding toxin is simple enough to master, but it's unsettling how quickly they've learned to inflict paralysis as well. I just don't see what purpose this all serves. Were you able to learn anything of their motives? So they take pleasure in their victim's pain, but nothing more. At least there's nothing more that we know of. Whatever their true aim may be, we must discover it quickly, before more victims suffer at their hands. A hunter must adapt to their environment if they wish to snare their prey, but I have so much to learn about this place. Still, I've tracked them to this far, which is a good start. For the time being, I'd like to petition those officers in yellow for any new information they acquire on the heartstrings' whereabouts. If, no, when we come across any promising leads, I hope I can count on your support again. Trust me, it'll only take about 5 seconds after ending this quest that you'll find it. Would you look at that? Say, Ishnai, can you spare a moment? I am here, yes. I'll try start on a positive note then. The good news is there's been no further incidents involving poisoned fruit. I should be happy about that, but it's not exactly conducive to tracking down our thieves. Despite my best attempts, my investigation's at a standstill. Will they try other foods? Ishnai! I bring news from Coral Tower. A Lalafin man matching the description of that fruit vendor was seen leaving the city with a Harian woman. They're making for Aleport. We have increased patrols of late, so if I had to guess, the culprit's finding it harder to operate within the city. Seems to force them to withdraw for the time being. Aleport, you say? That's on this island, isn't it? Yes, that's right. It's possible to go there on foot, but the ferryman by the Fisherman's Guild can take you straight there. While we Yellow Jackets must continue to keep an eye on things here, it's reassuring to know that an adventurer of Ishnai's caliber is on the case. If you plan to pursue the suspects, Aleport's your best bet. That said, I should go back to my work. It was an honor meeting you and your friend, Ishnai. Safe travels to you both, and give those crooks a good thrashing for me. I mean, I can teleport straight there rather than... Are you gonna make me take the boat? City's protectors place so much trust in your abilities. I'm lucky to have you on my side. I mean, I exist. When I first set sail for Eorzea, I'd feel I never see the heartstring again, but we're one step closer to bringing it home. One step closer to the edge! Oh, sorry. In any event, we'd best find our way to the port town before that pair of troublemakers defies another, fruit supply. I'll go on ahead and take the ferry. Meet me at Aleport once you're ready. Good, I could just teleport there. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 'Aleport. 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 So 92. There you are, Ishnai. You're welcome sight among such unfamiliar scenery. The ferry skipper was eager to teach me all about this area on the ride here, so I believe I have a general idea of what's what. Wouldn't want to lose my bearings in the hunt. On a hunt this important. I asked him about a merchant, but he said he hadn't seen a pair like that. The skipper did mention another merchant, though, one who's well versed in the comings and goings of his fellow traders. If anyone sighted our unlikely duo, it's him. Let's hope it's enough to put our culprits on the culprit's trail again. The merchant we seek should be peddling his wares by the gate to Skull Valley, so let's go start there. Woof. Ba 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 la ba 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 la ba ba. He matches the skipper's description. I think we found our merchant. Can I help you? A Lillifin and a Hyrule. Traveling together? I have spied them, though I'd never seen them before. They certainly make an impression. They sold some potions and elixirs to a pair of fresh-freed adventurers on the cheap, from what I could tell. So if those merchants really are culprits, then those potions are most likely tainted with toxins. Toxins, you say? That would bode well. The adventurers who bought them, a marauder named Osulum and a conjurer named Zurg, already left. Zurg had already left for their next job, said that they're escorting one of the local farmers over in Swiftport. They're good lads, the two of them. They're making life easier for the small folk here ever since they arrived. And I hate to see something happen to them. Someone needs to warn them about those potions right quick. Excuse me. Any conjurer worth its salt doesn't use potions. Leave that to us. Swiftport is southeast of here, yes? Let's find them before the poison takes hold. I have aspired to meet elsewhere, but can't stay long, but please find those lads before it's too late. Keep your eye poached for peeled. Excuse me, why? Because jumping perch down there. Roding a matter in a hurry and closer on the road to Swift Perch. That'll be awesome in Zurg. Oh, the healer's down. Healer down! Adabana! Jokes! Quips! Stay on your guard, Ishnai. We're being watched. I can't stop these please, you must. Hey. Too bloody close for comfort? Thanks for saving our arse, Lais. Phew! Thank the gods you found us when you did. Those potion sellers must have swindled us. One draught of elixir is all it took to send Zurg to the most furious fit of hiccups I've ever seen. Poor bastard couldn't cast a single spell. Who are you calling a poor bastard? If the heartstrings toxins are at work here, we should be able to cleanse them with the Suna, just like last time. I'm sorry, what did you say? Oh, sort it. We have plenty of time to chat after Zurich stops being up a storm. I hate to ask more of you, but if you cast a Suna on my partner, it'd be much appreciated. I can speak again. You have my thanks. Bloody hells. First we waste our hard-earned coin on poison potions, and now there's a killer mammoth on the loose. What's the world coming to? I don't know. It's not the end of the world. Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh me, oh my. Our spear-wielding friend has a sharp eye. You're frauds from Airport. Why, yes, and watching your scrawny compatriot suffer was the highlight of our evening. I must admit the poison was meant to silence him. But hiccups? 'Twas comedy at its finest. Perhaps the elixir reacted with the venom. Regardless, we've had our fill of fun for the results, so I shan't complain. Venom? Then you meant to be must be the thieving cowards from the Passage of the Unbound. Oh, my sweet fairy apple, you know us? I suppose that means we're famous. I can't believe it. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, I can. Indeed, I am the Passage of the Unbound's alchemist extraordinaire, the illustrious Illuret. I'm so very pleased to make your acquaintance. Coco Noah, at your service, Ellert's helping hand and master of mammoths. Your garb is ever so familiar to me, my dear. Don't you tell me. You hail from that little village in Toriel, don't you? My goodness, you've come a long way. How was the voyage? Enjoying the sights? Enough. You've got a lot of explaining to do. Start with the reason you took the heartstring. Is it part of your organization's grand scheme? Well, well. The apple bites back. 'Tis true my unbound compatriots harbor lofty ambitions, yes. But I have no interest in overthrowing nations. I merely crave the mires of chaos they've promised me. I aim to bring more laughter to this dreary world, one mischievous and a few handy potions at a time. Coco, Noah, and I have oodles of fun explaining a repertoire of toxic treats. Okay, your name is Sparkle now, since I don't want to say it. Yet there's no greater thrills than a healer who can whisk our hard work away. Unless, of course, I master a toxin she can't even cure. Oh, I do love a challenge. Now, I hate to leave you, my dears, but our work here is done, and we have a busy schedule ahead of us. Mammoths are to mend, venomous misdeeds to master. Ta-ta for now. No, wait, damn you! You know, she was holding that for a bit. Ugh, that stench! Smells like a corpse that just shat itself. You would know. The odor is too much to bear. Take me home to the 12th wood. The air is clearer there. Oh, don't you dare give out on me, Zrike. We still got a job to do. We mustn't keep our client waiting any longer, but we're in your debt. Thank you again for everything, Miss Lush. Lush! And here's Ishnai. Take care of each other out there. As much as I like to track down the Unbound, I know better than to tread further into their territory without a plan. For now, I think it's best we return to RPG capital of Final Fantasy XIV. Alright. Checking some. Let's go. Mm, mm. La, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Thank you for your support back there, Ishnai. Isuna truly works wonders. And that, Sparkle, I can't stop thinking about what she said. My blood boils knowing that's all sick game to her. I mean, you could also name her Harley Quinn. Well, I keep calling Sparkle for the Zenless Zone Zero, so we'll go with Harley Quinn. How dare she toy with heartstring for her own amusement? Honestly, even the youngest children in my village have more sense. Still, we did make progress. Now that the villains have revealed themselves, it'll be easier to give chase when they choose to make their next move. In any case, I'll keep you apprised of the latest news as soon as I hear it. We'll be back in the hunt before long. You mean in 5 seconds? Oh, it's you, Ishnai. You have forgot... You'll have to forgive the dour mood. I just don't understand it. How is it that Harley Quinn and Konawa can so grandiosely reveal their names and identities, yet remain unable to track them down? I guess we'll go with Joker. I've been following the latest hearsay, but I haven't had much luck. Not a soul seen them since the incident with, Wilhelm and Zurich. That's not to say I've given up entirely. Now that they know I'm on their trail, I suspect they're using my unfamiliarity with this island to their advantage. I dare say they're lying low outside the city. That's why I proposed a trip to Moreb dry docks. Folk here often speak of it, but I've yet to go there myself, and it seems a good place as any. If you're game, I'll meet you there. Ba ba ba! Living among the deadly. Deadly. High-strung shipwright? Yeah. Ah, there you are, Ishnai. While I was waiting for you, this fellow came asking for help. I'm sorry to trouble you, but me little brother's gone missing, and I could use a hand finding him. He said he wanted to see the ships I made, so I started showing him around. But the next thing I knew, he was gone. That's probably got himself lost. Oh, that poor dear. I know we still have a heartstring to consider, but I'd like to search for this man's brother, if that's alright with you. Much appreciated. I'm sure we'll find him all the faster with your help. You have me thinks? Me brother won't stay boo to a goose, so I doubt he'd leave the docks on his own. He's got a mop of red hair like mine, so you'll know him when you see him. We'll keep an eye out. I know you're itching to search for him as well, but could I ask you to wait here in case he comes back? Let's split up so we can cover more ground. Good luck! Ain't like me brother to wander off like that. With any luck, you won't be going far. I wonder if other things will overlap so that by searching for the brother, we'll find other things. I wonder, game. I could have flown up here. I know. Red-headed youth. I'm so scared. Where are you? Huh? You here to take me back to my brother? You found the little one, Ishnai. I'm so glad he's safe. I just wanted to see the ships my brother was working on. I thought I could see them better from higher up, but I lost my way. Sounds like you've had quite the adventure. But you were very brave today, so I'll tell you a secret. Even grown-ups get lost. I have an awful time learning my way around somewhere new, even with a map. Really? Guess I'm not the only one. Wrong accent. A smile. We'd like to see those. Now, your brother is very worried about you, so can you promise me you won't go wandering off on your own again? I promise. I should say sorry to my brother, too. Let's take him back, then. And his brother is dead. I mean... Brother... I was worried myself sick over that little one. He could have fallen into the ocean for all we know. You're lifesavers, the both of you. You deserve a proper reward, but I ain't got much to offer in the moment. Oh, in need of no coin. Just some information if you have it. Have you seen a Hurrian woman and a Lalafin man around the docks in recent days? One is an alchemist and the other a goldsmith. They'll likely have a few mammoths with them as well. If not, have you heard any rumors of food or drink that causes ailments when you consume them? Blindness or numbness, perhaps? Afraid I haven't seen or heard anything or anyone like that. Sorry if I can't be of more help to you. That's alright. Knowing they haven't been around the docks is equally helpful. Well, that's good at least. I'll be praying to the navigator or you both find who you're looking for. I killed the navigator. Anyway, the two of us ought to be headed home. Thanks again for everything. Good fortune and safe travels to you both. Ba 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 da da. Still no word of the Unbound, but at least we can help those brothers. Children often let their curiosity guide them, which means they'll naturally wander off on their own adventures. I don't blame that man for worrying as much as he did. Something tells me you speak from personal experience. I do. In fact, I'm the oldest sibling in my family, and I can't tell you how many times I've had to search for my brothers and sisters when they were growing up. Now that I think on it, I've rarely even told you about my family or my village, or anything really. I'd be happy to share a few stories if you'd like. The ocean view here is beautiful, so we may as well enjoy the scenery and relax a bit. Yeah, scenery looking good at night. Fog. My people hail from the northern valleys of Zaktarol. We are a close-knit community of hunters for the most part. Children are given spears, well-practiced ones, before they even learn to walk, and we hone our tracking skills from a very young age. Is that surprising? It seems second nature to me, but then again, I've encountered my fair share of surprises here as well. Our village rests in a veritable sea of poisonous plants and animals, so the slightest injury on a hunt can prove deadly. Thus, we believe it's prudent to begin our training as early as possible. Yet, no matter how skilled we might be, accidents are inevitable, and the heartstring proves vital to our survival. Not only does it produce poison, it cleanses it as well. In the right hands, it can dispel some of the deadliest natural toxins known to mankind. It even purifies the beasts we hunt. In fact, our diet consists of highly venomous creatures, ones that would normally kill a grown adult if ingested. The heartstring allows us to live a quiet, peaceful life in lands where others dare not tread. It always has. I suppose that's why I never imagined someone like, Harley Quinn would take that away from us. When I left, our village food stores were well stocked, but I can't bear the thought of my younger brothers and sisters going hungry. I must return the heartstring as soon as I can, for their sakes. I wish to bring back their smiles and make them safe again, just as we did for that young boy. In any case, thank you for listening. Thinking of home puts me in good spirits. As long as I remember who and what I'm here for, I'll be alright. I know it. but I've kept you long enough. I think it's time we made our way back to RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV, don't you? No, right. It's over here. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not lost. I'm where I'm exactly supposed to be. Which is lost. Hey, Kentucky Fried Jelly, how are you? That was a much needed reprieve, but we need to plan our next destination and soon. Well now, fancy meeting you here. It's good to see you two again. What brings you to RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV? Nothing of import, really. Oh, wrong accent. Nothing of import, really. Just a bit of restocking before our next job. But we happened to spot you along the way. Don't want to miss the opportunity to greet our heroes. Our client arrived at Swiftporch in one piece, thanks to your timely assistance. Indeed, while I regret that you had to see us in such a pitiful state, we're both grateful for your aid. When last we met, you spoke of pursuing those two charlatans, did you not? Yes, that's right. They've stolen a precious heirloom from my village, so I'm doing everything in my power to return it to its rightful place. So that's the way of it. Bombastic as those two were. We're not seeing hide or hair of them since airports. Since no word of any incidents like ours either. But I have a feeling they won't stay in the shadows for long. If we snuff out any suspicious incidents while we're out and about, we'll keep you informed. I won't say no to an extra pair of eyes around the island. I've made my base of operations here in the city, so if you hear a peep about the poisoning, you know where to find us. 1 second. Ba, 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 ba. Well, we may not have found any leads on Harley Quinn, but I'm glad we had a chance to chat. And Wilson and Zerig on our side, things are looking up. For now, I'll keep in touch with our newfound allies. Should I hear any news from our culprits, I'll be sure to let you know. Jumps at the joy at the sight of you. Ishnai, I'm glad to see you. Good, it's only been 5 seconds. I love the golden retriever, you know, excitement. Just received word from Wilson and Zerik. Our culprits have finally been spotted. It seems that thieves head for Upper La Nocia. I offered to make my way there as soon as I could, but Wilson and Zerik said I should hang back for now. Once I've gathered enough information, they'll be heading back to Aleport. Let's go see what news they have to share. Aleport, here we go. Ba-bum. Don't use my leg as... Well, you can knead on my legs, just don't use it as, with, claws out, cat. No sign of Wilson and Zurich yet. I don't mean to assume the worst, but I am a bit worried. I knew I should have insisted on going. I don't want them injured on my behalf. I say we head out and find them. Miss Losha, terribly sorry for the delay. Kana. Loshkana! Oh yeah. Astro's my favorite White Mage after that. And Sage and Scholar only exist because I need to level them up. Thank goodness. How do you fare out there? You found Harley Quinn and Joker, yes? Oh, we found them alright. But it didn't take long for them to find us. We set upon by Joker's mammoths. His medical menagerie greatly outnumbered us and may very well have been our end. Death by mammoths isn't the ideal way to go, mind you. Wrong accent. So in our retreat was only option, cowardly though it may sound. You needed to ensure we could keep you aware of the culprit's whereabouts. True. Agreed. Before they spotted us, they were stuffing their little metal army into a skiff bound for Camp Bronze Lake. And mark my words, they're plotting something new. Of course, it's entirely possible they seek a quiet route to eastern La Nocia and wish to bypass Bronze Lake instead, but a thorough search of the camp would be wise. Alas, the enemy you face is far beyond our capabilities, so this is as far as Wilsium and I are able to go. I'm sorry we couldn't provide more decisive information. Honestly, I should be the one apologizing. You risk life and limb for me already. I never meant to push you past your limits. You needn't dwell on it. We're as eager to bring those criminals to just... This is you. Wrong accent. Indeed! At least take pride in knowing that we pointed you in the right direction. We should take our leave now. Nilsium and I ran most of the way here, and I think I speak for both of us when we say we could use a comfortable chair and a hearty meal. None can gainsay your strength, my friends, but I beg you not to underestimate that of our foe. Go well, and may your determination guide you out to victory. Though, to be fair, with the White Mage Dash ability, is I only remember it when it's too late. 90% of the time. Camp Bronze Lake. The ferry skipper spoke of the place my first time here. We should hurry and seek passage before Harley Quinn and Joker elude us again. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome home! What a lovely camp. Now if I were a half-crazed alchemist with a heartstring and a new scheme up my sleeve, where would I hide? Are you going to poison the water? Are you going to poison the water? Are you going to poison the water? Oh, definitely. Is it just me or are the pigs flying in the sky? It hurts to laugh. Oh dear, that doesn't bode well. Up to the upper levels, decide quickly. You know, calling her Harley Quinn and Joker is actually more fitting than I didn't realized. Poison the springs? You truly are the lowest of the low. You flatter me. 'Tis just a little poison, really. As a treat. I'm afraid I couldn't contaminate all the water here. But we're having so much fun with our shiny new hallucinatory toxin. Step away from the springs, Ishnai, now. Protecting the healer, are we? How sickeningly sweet of you. But you ought to watch your step as well, my dear fairy apple. Lest you find yourself seeing stars, or... Hmm? Harley Quinn, is something amiss? Joker, absolutely hideous! Or should I say adorable? Why, you're as bony as a porcelain doll! What the hell's you on about? Very interesting. Yes, very interesting indeed. I believe I may have poisoned myself. Now there's a predicament. And guess what? Do you recall those antitonites I prepared at base? Because I break them. You are your own worst enemy. Do you know that? I suggest you retreat before you decide to dive headfirst into the springs for fun. Unbound scum. Do you think we'll allow you to walk free after all the chaos you've caused? The answer is yes. Well, yes, actually. Have you seen Harley Quinn? She's in no state to contend with you. I've never been one for rough and tumble. We're trying to capture you. Of course, you're welcome to give chase, provided you have no qualms about leaving these poor souls to laugh themselves senseless. I mean, I could do both. You go do one thing. Treat though we must. I would call today a rousing success. But worry you not, my dearest bushel of busybodies. We have many more tricks in store for you and Star Island. Team Rocket blasting off again. Yeah, I don't sense any toxins in the water anymore, so the spring should be safe again. What will happen to the toxins from here? Seeing as Harley Quinn suffered from a taste of her own medicine, I doubt she's mastered much of the heartstrings power. As such, any poison she produces from it would be relatively weak. Most of her handiwork has already evaporated with the steam. One might compare it to the way those awful unbound smoke bombs dissipate, and thank goodness they do. Think you remember doing it? You can understand that. In more capable hands, however, the heartstrings poisons remain active unless dispelled with a suna or another form of antidote. The same permanence applies to its cleansing abilities for our food. Now, there's much on my mind, but I think we've bigger problems to address first. Let's make our rounds of the camp, then talk about our next steps. I'm going to ask... I'll have a look around the camp to ensure the toxins are gone for good. Could I ask you to treat any victims you come across? Taste of a toxin paradise? What? You don't like Amish paradises? Bad joke, bad joke. How many people will get it? Fuck if I know. Much appreciated, madam. I wasn't anywhere near the water when it was poisoned, but the toxic steam must have drifted this way. When I heard of the rumblings about mysterious mammoths roaming about the camp recently, I was a little more than apprehensive, but I never expected those mammoths' masters would do something so cruel. Your efforts are helping us put this turmoil behind us, and for that you have my thanks, but I can't simply let you administer the aid alone. I should attend to the remaining victims as well. Can you Asuna like I Asuna? Can you Asuna this? Am I assuming this? Assuming this. Bad joke. I have jokes and quips tonight. Well, I mean, laughing until they're going to continue laughing and therefore not be able to sleep. If some of them said pain, so these are people who are already hurt, so it might rupture wounds that have already, you know. My costume compatriots, they're gone. Farewell, my visions. May you revel on in my memory. They say laughter is the best medicine, though I feel far worse from than before. Many thanks for putting an end to it. I've earned myself another soak and an extra flagon of mulled wine. Pleasant travels to you, healer. Bum 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 bum. Please make it stop. I can't breathe. Yeah. Ah, da, da, da. Oh, no. Oh, thank the gods. I wasn't expecting to nearly laugh myself to death at a place meant for healing, but at least I can breathe easy again. Well, I mean, the problem with aroused can also be, blood not circulating properly. I've heard you're chasing after the ones who did this. You're either very brave or very reckless, but I'm inclined to assume the former. I don't have any, survival instincts. I'll put it that way. Eddie Rhodes, all that laughing has exhausted me, so I might as well take a break from my soak. Thank you again for your kindness, and may the navigator keep you. After I finish this quest, I need to go use the restroom, so just warning ahead of time. How goes the healing, Ishnai? Wonderful. I'm glad Asuna proved effective. For my part, I've given the springs a thorough look. The toxins have dissipated completely, so the bathers should be safe from here on out. As for Harley Quinn and Joker's antics, I had a moment to reflect on everything. Now that our work is done, do you have a moment to chat? I mean, what else would I be doing? I'm very well versed in the numbing and blinding poisons we use in our hunts at home, but something keeps troubling me about Harley Quinn's toxin. I've never seen anything like it. I had no idea it even existed among the Scorpion's gifts. Um, Harley Quinn may be inexperienced, but the fact she learned to inflict hallucinations is a cause for concern. Still, we should try and look on the bright side. She's yet to discover the heartstrings' cleansing properties, judging by the way she couldn't cure her own ailments. Knowing her as well as we do, I reckon she only has toxic trickery on her mind. Uh, the Joker, however, handled himself surprisingly well despite his exposure. Do you recall the man in RPG Sex Capital of Final Fantasy XIV who ate the poisoned apple? He claimed that Joker took a bite, yet never suffered its ill effects. He must have had some manner of immunity, but how? He might have taken the antidote beforehand. Traditional Dunes folks' family often drink poison teas to build tolerance. Yes, this is the healer role quest for Dawn Trail. How intriguing. So instead of using an heirloom like heartstrings, the Dunes folk train their bodies to endure fatal toxins. I'd be interested to try that tea, as long as I had an antidote in hand. I didn't realize the Joker might have had some sort of upbringing, but it would certainly explain why Harley Quinn's tricks don't seem to affect him. Few in my village would ever think to consume potentially lethal food or drink without drawing on the heartstrings' power. Yet the Dunes folk do it gladly. The more considered our differing approaches to poison, the more fascinating it becomes. But I have a feeling the bathers won't want to overhear our talk of poisons after what they've been through. Why don't we continue our discussion in RPG Sex Capital Final Fantasy XIV? I'm never giving up saying it. I know it makes it longer. There are more words in that statement, but I'm not gonna stop. Won't stop. Don't stop. If ever I AFK in a main city, I go into the inn. Into my room in the inn. Phew, I know I've been anxious to ascertain our thieves' whereabouts, but things escalated far quicker than I thought. Your presence, though, throughout the whole ordeal was a welcome one, Ishnai. I mean, I have, saved the universe. What was not so welcome were Harley Quinn's parting words. Whatever she has planned for the whole island, it can't possibly be good. Oh, really? Her acts of mischief have only grown worse since I arrived in this city. We must take the heartstring back before she causes any lasting harm. Of course, it was Wilson and Zerk's efforts that led us to Harley Quinn, so I'll have to thank them when I get the chance. In the meantime, I'll do what I can to track down the unruly thieves and report to you as soon as I'm able. Oh, no, I mean... The market board, yeah. No, I mean, I go inside, like, my own room, so I don't have to talk with anybody. Nobody can get in there with me. And I'm usually just standing there. Anyways, I will be right back, like I said. And nobody can interact with me, which is, I guess, good, bad thing. Anyways, be right back. Okay. We're at the 98 part of this. Ishnai, I'm glad you're here. I'm on the cusp of breakthrough on our search. Or, I'd like to think so. This won't come as a surprise, but Harley Quinn and the Joker... Sorry. Went back to hiding after the Bronze Lake incident. With all their grandstanding, I wasn't expecting them to lay low for so long. But I doubt they'll keep it that way. I mean, it has only been like a few minutes. Fortunately, we have prior experience to guide us. Until now, our corporates have been traveling all over Villebran, and they don't appear to be retracing their steps. I heard Costa de la Sol... Good. You felt, cat. That was cute. They say it's owned by an entrepreneur named Gree. Perhaps we could ask if he spied anything out of the ordinary. Drowned by the river. That's not a very good statement. Oh, I forgot to get it off this screen. This screen. what a picturesque scenery. I hadn't expected Costa de la Sol to be so grand. From what I gather, Grigri should be up ahead. I don't suppose you're already acquainted with him. Yes. For better or for worse, yes. That's not very encouraging, but as long as you're on good enough terms, I'm sure we'll be fine. In any case, let's be on our way. Well, if it isn't our favorite intrepid adventurer, what business brings you to my abode? Why, yes, I did spy a lovely specimen of, here, alas, I was so entranced by your feminine wiles, I cannot recall any such entourage of felon men or mammoths. Would that I had never drinking the wine so she gracefully gifted me, a single sip, and I saw oh so many stars. Thought them wonderful in those first blissful moments. Hot. I partook the drink alongside my retinue of kittens, yet as the rush of stars subsided, I found myself surrounded by a flock of unfamiliar faces instead. At first, I presumed the wine caught up with me faster than anticipated, but time passed and the unknown faces suddenly stubbornly remained. I dashed across the shore in terror. In the midst of mayhem, I could hear her, a wine-wielding beauty, manically laughing in the distance with some other chap. I fear those cackles were the last thing I ever heard. He's doing the mean. I know! Which is precisely why I found it appropriate to slap the sense back into him. Judging by the way that Master Grigri was darting around at the time, I suspect he'd been in its cups. Drank the whole bloody bottle, too, if you so wish to investigate the wine itself. I'm afraid that won't be possible. Can you blame me? Questionability of her wine aside, the woman was immaculate. A sight for sore eyes. Any gentleman of taste would have fallen for her tricks. Sure. Though we may lack a drink in question, we received reports of mammoths roaming the Ringcatcher Gully not long after the incident. If you intend to investigate this further, you're certainly doing us a favor. Any news of wayward mammoths is promising to us. We'll give the gully a look and relay whatever we can. Godspeed out there. Then our next destination is clear. But before we depart, Ishnai, might I have a word? I'm quite sure you'll have a few more than a word. You'll have sentences. Paragraphs, even. Based on Grigory's account, it's safe to say that... Hold on, dissertation. I know, right? It's safe to say that Harley Quinn has discovered a new poison. While similar to the hallucinatory toxin she used in Bronze Lake, it strikes terror in the hearts of its victims instead. I have a bad feeling about this. She gained proficiency with the heartstring at an alarming rate, so we must tread carefully when we next cross paths with her. As for the mammoths, the Joker doesn't seem to be the type to send them wandering around aimlessly. That's why I think they're bound to have some clues on them. If we track down those mammoths in Ringcatcher Gully, we may be able to ascertain what those two are planning next. I mean, it was a paragraph. It wasn't a dissertation this time around about her life story. Will you get me over to... No. No. Hostile presence? Really? Who'd have thought? Did I accidentally switch back to the other thing? Why is it showing? Oh, no. The, what shall we call it? Didn't refresh. Let's hope I didn't. Ba 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 ba. Headbats. Hi, Apocalypse, how are you? River serv. They're trying to poison the river. And then I flew right past her. Night, Haru! My guess is you have work tomorrow. That's the only reason why you're going to bed this early. Phew! I think we've cleared out the mammoths. How fare your hunt? So they've been keeping a record of the island's rivers. Oddly enough, the mammoths I came across were patrolling the river as well. But nah. Oh, you're fixing your sleep schedule. An hour before Monday morning for us. Oddly enough, the mammoths I came across, now they're testing their poisons on Bronze Lake Springs. Do they mean to take it to the rivers next? Trying to be more healthy, Haru? How dare you? You know, as a legendary person, I'm surprised how many people get the got on me. My, that dart was laced with a potent numbing toxin. But nothing bruises our favorite fairy apple, it seems. You never cease to amaze me. Amaze and annoy me in equal measure. She likes to have the same manner of immunity as I. Her village was positively brimming with poisonous flora and fauna, after all. I have a request for you, my dears. Would you please give up on your little trinket? Pretty please? I wish only to revel in the fruits of my devilry, yet you continue to spoil my every attempt. And trust me, I despise our conflict as much as you do. Indeed. Do you think we enjoy watching our finest mammoths suffer at your hands? I mean, how about this? If you don't want the mammoths to suffer, how about I have you suffer? Personally. Enough. If you truly wanted to end this, you'd hand over the heartstring. The Scorpion's gifts weren't meant for a petulant, childish criminal like you. Fine, then. No more Miss Nice, Harley Quinn. But answer me this. Who have my antics killed? No one. No one, I remind you. So why must you refuse me? Why must the world refuse me? Our blighted society has never looked fondly upon my love for mischief. For years I despaired, until my unbound family and its leader granted me the greatest gift of all. Love and understanding. So as long as I remained unbound, I care not what the wretched masters think. I shall play my tricks as my heart desires, and all who stand in defiance shall know my wrath. That includes you, my dears. My next scheme will finally purge this island into chaos I so desperately crave, and I will stop at nothing to see it realized. You know, you would think that we would, figure out some way to stop them from using that bomb thing by this point in time. How many times they've used it to get away. Like, something to counter it. Sorry to worry you, Ishnai. I'm feeling much better now. I'm ashamed I didn't sense the mammoth's presence quickly enough, but I'm glad you made it out of the ambush unscathed. That aside, I wish they didn't use such putrid smoke to make their exits. I don't know how my nose or my stomach can take any more of those awful bombs. With Harley Quinn and the Joker gone, I doubt we'll be able to find much else here. Let's return to Costa del Sol and inform them of the latest. No, I mean, we have to, flesh out the bad guys here. Fleshy, fleshy. I hope my, armor level is high enough or I'll have to not finish this last quest in this level. I mean, in this saga. Or I could always go to the whatchamacallit board and buy some stuff. Shall I report to Gigi? As I keep saying his name wrong. These cats are just used to it. Mikotes. Back already? How fortuitous. Or ominous. Or both, even. I take it you found those wayward marmots? Surveying Vilbrandt's waterways, are they? After the recent poisoning at Camp Bronze Lake, we have reason to believe the culprits are planning to make Vilbrandt's rivers their next target. So the culprits are one and the same then. I had my suspicions since I caught wind of the incidents at Warm Wine Springs. Regardless, disposed ill, we may not know which of these rivers they'll strike until it's too late. Yeah, maybe we should tell RPG 6 Capital Final Fantasy 14 Admiral. I still saying admirable. Admiral. I mean, we get to see her again too. That would make me happy. Well, I shall not stand for any more preposterous poisonings. 'Twould be prudent to inform the Maelstrom of the potential horrors. The one who poisoned you, her name is Harley Quinn. She stole something precious from my village, and I must recover it no matter the cost. If you learn anything of her whereabouts or her plans in the coming days, anything at all, I'd like to hear of it as well. Hell-bent on finding her, eh? Brave one you are. Aha! I couldn't possibly deprive a lovely lady of information she requires. Worry not, for my servants shall sally forth in your general direction the moment they hear of Harley Quinn's newest misdeeds. Oh, thank you. That much is appreciated. It's gonna be an uphill battle, but we can't afford to let Harley Quinn and Mr. Joker elude us any further. Come, Ishnai, let's head back to RPG 6 capital of Final Fantasy 14 with us. I might go ahead and buy maybe earrings. Since I'll be... Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing! I actually might boots. That's 66. No, how about both? Probably have enough money for it. Is that what I think they are? Yeah. Really shouldn't matter about what it looks like. Just buy it. Which reminds me. Didn't actually get some mini aura stuff. Ay. Thank you, as always, for your support, Ishnai. GG was interesting to say the least, but I'm glad we obtained the information we needed. I don't know why I allowed Harley Quinn to say her piece. I should have swallowed the pain and taken up my spear. We could have apprehended her right there and then, yet... there's no more room for mistakes. The longer Harley Quinn lurks in the shadows, the greater the threat becomes. Countless lives are at risk. Next time we find her, we'll end her tricks once and for all. For now, I'll remain here and await news from Costa del Sol. Hello there, Ishnai. I've been on the lookout for anyone from Costa del Sol, but nothing yet. Perhaps we should travel over there ourselves, just in case. Mistress Ishnai! Mistress Loshkana! Timing, everything. Forgive me my sudden entrance, but I bring a message from Master Gigi. Your quarry has been sighted in eastern La Nocia. Speak of the devil! Oh, well, glad I didn't leave early. Thank you for bringing word. Where in eastern La Nocia were they last seen? Master with that, but recently reported from Mistress Ciarfox, a trusted associate of his. We're told a number of inbreakers with fighty tools and tinker dolls infiltrated her long stop. We've little doubt the breakers and tinker dolls speak of our Harley Quinn and her troop. I see. Then we best find this Ciarfox, and soon. Indeed, you'll likely find her by the entrance of her long stop at Raidcatcher Gully. My master and her associates wish you good hunting. Ah, good. I have to run by there anyways for something. We should get first-hand account from Ciarfox, as well as, perhaps she'll have more to tell. Let us be off. Ba 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 ba. Wrong button. Antidote for anarchy. But I like anarchy. Anarchy is fun. Except when it's not. Godly, I'm Hander here to give a hand of Gobby Fox and Bray Fox. Uplanders tug flaps make happy Gobby. This is unlocking the hard version of this. I haven't talked to her for it. Bray Fox ear catch Emily foot noise. Illuminati want Bray Fox's secret. Dirty take. They try push. Stinky sweet sweet secret recipe. Bray Fox give it to Gobby friend. Bray Fox cheese most tasty fresh. Now Bray Fox is a hunted Gobby. Bray Fox is no cheesemaker. Bray Fox free cheese recipe from the Illuminati. Cheese is Gobby birthright, and no Gobby die make Illuminati cheese lords. But now they want to make Bray Fox dead Gobby. Bray Fox give up lint hand in pastime, yes. Mighty Rockman fall with Gobby help, yes. Now time to come lint hand for Bray Fox's Iron Fist, sure. Okay, that unlocks the Curds and Slay instead of Curds and Way. Yep. Anyways, talking to her. So this is Bray Fox. I told her she reminded me of a moblin, but I got a bit of a scalding for that. Not mobbies, she said gobbies. Yes, gobbies. And gobbies require handlin to backstrike at inbreakers. Inbreakers bring big flock of tinker dolls in search of water gush. Water gush. Does Harvey Quinn mean to poison the island's water source? This must be why they were researching the rivers. If the toxins are strong enough, anyone or anything that draws near the water will grow terribly ill. All of Vilberen would fall into disarray. Poison makes no good for Gobby flock. No good for Vilberant. Narrow hearts in need of many punishings. This goes far beyond trickery. We must end Harley Quinn's ambitions here and now. I doubt she'll come quietly. She has the heartstring at her disposal. But with your aid, Ishnai, I know we can take it back. As long as you're ready, we'll storm Longstop. Ready to storm? I do not have the item level. God damn it. Be right back! Should have known. Should have known better. Should have known better! What does that look like? Okay. Where do I get it? I have it now. No worries. One port. Tulia. Well, I'll come back to that after I finish this. I'll say, does it unlock after a certain quest log? That kind of stuff? Because that's what happened with, I had to wait till, what's her name talked to me about it? Tataru. She's wearing something else. There they are. Oh, I knew bringing those bits and bobs for battle was a good idea. If you're after some matter of surrender, with heartfelt embraces and handing over of magic heirlooms, you've come to the wrong long stop, my dear. You monster! You plan to poison every waterway in Vilbrant, aren't you? Don't you? But of course! The trick is to let the poison stew for a few bells. With a healthy helping of those tantalizing toxins and a dollop of advanced alchemy chemical process, poof! The eyesore of an island will get a taste of my finest work yet. Uh, I'm not sure. I'm not that far as the MSQ as people would expect. My latest masterpiece neither dissipates nor evaporates, and no amount of inherent immunity can save you from its influence. It may be safe to touch, but one tiny sip will have you begging for mercy. I haven't been told of any location in the MSQ about it. That's no jest, by the way. I wouldn't begin to describe what manner of havoc the experimental doses wreaked on me, but I will look forward to seeing how it affects the general populace. Oh yes, the residents of Final Fantasy, sex capital Final Fantasy XIV, and its adorable little hamlets rely on this water. So very many people blissfully unaware of what's to come. Every single one of those wretches will be at the mercy of our malice. Every single one. If she unleashes the toxins in the waterways, it's going to end up far worse than Bronze Lake. Playtime's over. Harley Quinn. Your precious scorpion once hunted prey with these poisons, yes? Perhaps I should learn from its example and relive the thrill of the chase. I suspect that's my cue to back away. I'd rather watch the chaos unfold from a safe distance. From a distance. The venomous gifts keep on giving, by various aethers infused with their essence. So, my dears. Venom heart. It's time I hunt you for a change. Hunt you? The charge you focus on healing. I don't know what you're talking about. What's this healing you speak of? That's kind of annoying. Sorry, I'm concentrating. If I'm not talking, it's actually because I'm concentrating. I know that's a strange thing for me. Oh. Really? I'll summon defective ones. Okay, fun. Not me. Well, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Metonics have betrayed me. Yeah, I figured. Oh, no, it's fine. Tubbs, I don't feel so good. Yeah, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Yeah, I'm at the dungeon where we're going after Darth Jar Jar. Also, I was so tired at the... Enough! Excuse me. Harley Quinn! We must escape while I still can. Smoke bomb, quickly. Fine. Have it your way. This isn't Burger King. Wait, that's the Goblin Maid. Team Rocket blasting off again. No, 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 I made the joke of Team Rocket blasting off again, but literally that happened. She left quite a mess behind her. Nothing the heartstring can't detoxify though. Let's hurry and clear the poison. Took y'all long enough. I was needing of a tank. Though she tanked pretty well. There you are, Ishnai. We came running once we heard the explosion, but I'm pleased to see that you're none the worse for wear. I've tanked a lot more as a healer. Xenos, for instance. Harley Quinn and Joker picked the wrong explosive. We should consider ourselves fortunate that the Gobby bombs resemble unbound smoke bombs. Bish hush. Gobby booms and friendly faces win the day. Inbreakers go flying skyward. We made our rounds to the long stop as well. The enemy mammoths patrolling the place have all gone lifeless. Your treasure is safe, I trust. Yes, thanks to Ishnai's support. Very good. We should treat those. Should those troublemakers survive the impending fall, they won't pose the same threat without it. If they do so happen to show their sorry faces round here again, I notified the Yellow Jackets to be on the lookout for them. They send their regards and their deepest gratitude, of course. The heartstring is safe again. Thank you for everything, Ishnai. Thank you too, Brave Fox. We might not have found Harley Quinn and Joker without you. Pishosh, Brave Fox happy gives lending hand. Important for all good gobbies to offer lending hand to fellow gobby friends. It's an honor to be counted among your gobby friends. Now, as eager as I am to get the heartstrings safely back to Toriel, I'd like to say my goodbyes to everyone here first, if that's alright. Wilson and Zerga deserve to know how everything transpired in the end. For one thing, shall we make our way to Aleport? Bum ba ba. Usually it's good to see you and Miss Lush. Kinda. Well, I relieved our troubles are over, but I've never been good at farewells. Well, I mean, being in a remote village, I probably guess you didn't have that many, farewells. Unless there's somebody dying. Now this is a different type of farewell. Well met, you two. How fares the hunt for Harley Quinn? Sent them flying, did you? Now, those are what I call good tidings. To think they confuse a gobby explosive for their own smoke bombs. Ha! Serves them right, I'd say. With Miss Loshkana's her heirloom returned, we can breathe the collective sigh of relief. I, for one, am pleased that there will be no more risk of poisoned elixirs. I wouldn't have wished those hiccups on my worst enemy. By and by, Miss Loshkana. I knew you traveled far to get here, but I didn't realize you hailed from Toriel. That's quite a voyage. Will you be heading home soon? Yes, that's right. Vilbrand is a fascinating place, but my village is probably worried sick about me. And the heartstring, too, of course. Though your time here was short, you'll be sorely missed. We still have much to learn, but one day, perhaps we might find our way to Toriel as well. Oh, that would be wonderful. And when you do, I'll look forward to hearing all about your adventures. And you! We had a feeling you were no ordinary adventurer. Imagine our surprise when we learned you were the savior of the realm itself. One of our Yellow Jacket acquaintances boasts about meeting the Warrior of Light while investigating the serial poisonings. That's when it dawned on us. She sends her regards, by the way. We have miles to go before we reach your lofty heights, but God's willing, we'll try and rise to the challenge. Good fucking luck. Indeed, you've given me much to aspire to as a fellow healer, and I shall do my utmost to follow your shining example. Be well, you two, and may we meet again on distant shores. Thank you both for your help. I'll never forget it. It's time I returned to Lula. It would mean the world to me if you'd come too, Ishnai. I wouldn't want to report our success to Nippy without you. Your inspiration to healers the realm over, Ishnai. Together with Wilson, I hope to dedicate what ability I have to aiding those around me, as you have helped us. Sooner or later, we'll taking our adventures elsewhere, and when we do, I hope we'll cross paths with you. Yeah, I met the Protector and the Destroyer. And we're going over here. Loshkana! And Ishnai as well. Your combined presence here can only mean one thing. Ishnai brought the heartstring home. So you have. I regret I could not assist you, but I'm relieved that all is well. Words cannot express my gratitude to you both. Taking back the heartstring was no easy task, but I learned a great deal on my journey to Eorzea. One of the Unbound, a man called Joker, possessed an inherent immunity to poison, built up by years of regularly ingesting small amounts. Rather than relying solely on the Scorpion's gifts to detoxify us, perhaps we might learn from those traditions and build up a stronger immunity of our own. It would be prudent to prepare ourselves in case something like this ever happens again, if we're to continue living among the deadly. Perhaps it's time we found new ways to overcome the challenges we face. Throughout my life in the village, I thought I knew everything there was to know about the heartstring, but now I understand the Scorpion's gifts can easily become a curse in the wrong hands. Its power can poison a single water source, threaten countless lives on a whim. And at the same time, its detoxifying powers can save just as many. I began to wonder, could heartstring provide a succor outside our village? Should it, or will the risk prove too great? Excellent questions, all. Knowing what the heartstring is capable of outside our borders, we must consider this carefully for the future of our people. I am certain your father will wish to speak more of it upon our return. As you can see, our community has much to consider if we're to keep thriving. But for the moment, I'm simply glad the heartstrings is back in tutorial. I can't help but thank you enough for your help. Until I met you, I've never hunted alongside a healer, but knowing I had your support filled me with courage. Yours is a heartening presence, one that I'm going to miss dearly. You have my gratitude and my trust, Ishnai, now and forever. But as much as I'd like to, I won't keep you any longer. Nip and I have a long trek home. I wish you all the best and hope... I know we'll meet again someday. Well, I mean, once I've finished all the role quests, most likely. Because role quests means that there's a certain amount of getting together again. Why are we doing this wide shot? Why are we doing this wide shot? Why are we doing this wide shot? Oh, this pan. Do I get all of them? Okay. The answer is yes. The heartstrings, a heavy burden. Hardy har har. Okay, now switching over to my red mage. And we're gonna go... Okay, let's see, tutorial. We're going over here to... I think the outskirts, because that's where we're gonna start the dungeon. And hopefully I can hold myself back from, you know, doing more... I only plan on doing a little bit more tonight. Maybe get to the point where I can have, you know, those outfits. Free outfits. Who knows? Serious music is playing. Serious music is playing! Everybody! Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's go kill Darth Jar Jar! Ready, Ishnai? Save at certain points. The event you're log out of the game. Progress will be lost. Murder! Murder!
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
I mean, I am here, yes. I hear the sizzling. gonna be shot again. Or stay laying down. Stay laying down!
What have you done?
I mean, I think it's
See.
obvious.
Can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Sounds like a stupid idea.
If there's something you can do, then do it!
Bah!
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then stop bitching and go!
Then let's
That
split
Llama
up
T
and
looks
get
awesome
to
like
work.
that.
Do what you can do.
I'm about to destroy your army.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
I wonder what Garahatia and the others are doing. We're good to go. I have an authority to move structures. A moment now. There, please help as many as you can.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Yep. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Say, I'm not a healer right now, Llama T.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Search for stragglers. I mean, there's some over there. I'll make us a path. Oh, ever keep, hearken to me. Then he still cried out in fear and pain. Please hold on. They released the beasts.
Fiends too! Damn you, Jar Jar!
It's up to us to stop them.
Survivors, let's check on them. I have no souls
You're
left.
safe
If I
now.
get killed again,
Be
I.
at ease.
Are you hurt? Nothing serious. I fell down. That's all. I'll be fine. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. Such a relief to see your majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? Oh, I'm sorry for putting you through such an ordeal. It'll soon be over. Please stay strong. It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Is that everybody? Yeah. They should be fine here. Let's press on. Okay, but I mean, what else were you expecting from us? No, let's hold them off. Confound it, more of them. I mean, I wasn't expecting less of them, if that says anything. Is that all of them? There.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the king's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
Good that I'm not a healer currently.
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Yay! Death!
All
Destruction! The twisting of metal! Oh no.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis.
Hit him till he gets his, thoughts back. Game, you're not gonna make me cry. You're not gonna make me cry. You're not gonna make me cry. Cool, cool. Now that we've understood.
For the honor of the Royal Knights, forward!
Oh, attack me first. Okay, fine.
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
I don't think he's an Oathbreaker. He's currently being controlled.
Try this! You're mine!
Okay. Let's say. Mouse? The answer is no. Don't do that to me.
The machines obey him.
We noticed.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
I'm just gonna go without.
about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Yes. You already shouted Otis like you recognized him. Don't do this.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
Please don't run me over. Asking for a friend. Which is me.
It is him! The captain of the knights! You're mine!
How do I
Don't like
subdue
the
him?
looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Define.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Hit him harder!
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
You're here to get stabbed? Spleen, are you gonna do something before or after I kill him? Just asking.
Protect Her Majesty.
Right.
Restart.
He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Good thing I didn't do anything.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
Yeah, because that works with programming.
You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Yeah, but I'm not a subject. Thank you, Otis.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
You need a better sword.
Upon
Can we get him a better...
You shall harm neither my fair queen, nor our citizens!
Like, that sword has seen better days. Better years. Better centuries.
Apologies for the trouble I've caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound,
Oh, he did it. He said it.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Also, it doesn't quite count as a just a flesh wound if he doesn't have any flesh, does it? Just asking.
It gathers lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Maybe. Was that supposed to be my side?
Leave this to me. Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Hot.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
Well. Electrocute me, Daddy.
Not good. At this rate.
Electrocute me, Daddy! Otis is about to do the sacrifice thing.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
You're mine!
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Sure.
Otis!
can't stop breathing for a second. Bye, Otis. You're about to die on me. Aren't you?
Otis.
Good night, sir. My sweet prince.
Thank you,
Sleep well.
Lord Captain, for the delicious repast. For everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Game. Stop.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Kinda.
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Cool. I'll turn into my healer form. I did not expect such carnage would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. God damn it! What is Darth Jar Jar trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong to indeed endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such thing. The people need our help. Okay, it's still the same statement. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memory of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over? I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So, while Bunny Mummy and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let us seek out those whose wounds are emotional. So, sweetie, do you think I could handle that? No, I can't. I understood. If you and Ishnai want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Curious, did I manage to get all the teleportation stuff? No, I have not! Oh, wow! Bad me. Ignores the mentally wounded people to go and get some teleportation shit. Yeah, that sounds like me. Ooh, shiny. Okay, I have gotten that one, okay. Attune, 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 attune. Yep, okay, cool. Found them all. Mm-hmm. Stunned woman, exhausted man. Thank you, I'm alright, I think. Say, you're fighting with Queen Spleen, weren't you? The rumors are true then. Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the clouds or some such, and uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I know why. Understand why. She personally fought to protect us, and that's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. It's all over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. I mean, he is the king. That gives him the right to whatever the fuck he wants. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. And the king, Darth Jar Jar, was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of the war. Ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Oh, good that I'm here. To fight for her people is proof of her dedication to her people. Whatever she may be, she is our queen. Ba 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 da. Heading the back room? Yes. We managed to seal off access routes on all level. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours and other fighting. Thank you. Poor baby. Lost his only father figure. We've helped those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to other levels. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Guja. He hasn't uttered a word. A small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd find out eventually, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know he isn't alone. I'll leave nothing out, neither what's happened or what's still to come.
Are you alright, Goloja?
Physically?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
No, yes.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it.
Okay. I don't want to.
I don't care anymore.
Oh, angsty. He's already reached the angsty age.
Listen to me, Goloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father.
Murder him, even.
He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
I would say, it's because he's my brother that I have to murder him.
That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now.
Oh, he thought of Otis as his father.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
I mean, I won't be here forever. And in fact, once this expansion's gone, I'm gone too. But let's say, at least, you know, Lamati will be there for you.
You have us, Goloja. All of us.
I mean,
We'll
there is
be
such
with
thing
you.
as found family too.
Thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Give her the hug. How come why don't you? I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father and maybe understand why he did what he did. They've been keeping a lot inside, both Guloja and Wakulamont. We managed to steal off okay, same statement. You should get some rest, Guloja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you could use. Could you take Guloja there? I will, thank you. Things I would say to Darth Jar Jar as a mother, we better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Till the others return, you ought to take what rest you can, as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You can head to blank for blank or buzz. Otherwise, feel free to black room. I'm back room. Buzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. It's bound to have a few hitches. Nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then. Where's Erinville? Hold a strategy meeting. Have you had enough rest, have you? Let's round everyone up. On to the summit. During your confrontation with him, Darth Jar Jar bade Wakulamont to come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working on access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising, excuse me, so we're climbing the elevator shaft. Is there any other way we can get to Darth Jar Jar? We believe so. Ventilation system? As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. I'm just waiting for more Star Wars references. With how this layout is. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King's and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? It's the Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base of the extraction soul from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Finn. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, so basically, if he wants to strengthen himself with the souls, we strongly suspect. So he's not gonna win on his own merits again. It's gonna roid rage this. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Darth Jar Jar, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. Kinky. If you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? There's a question here? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. Then why the fuck you asked? I'm coming too. You'll need a guidance on site, and this body makes me the best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. Garretville, when did you get here? At this time, all this time you've known that Sphene was an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand. More complicated to explain than it's worth. And a distraction from our efforts to deal with Darth Jar Jar. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are settling forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Erinville, want to share with the class? What you're thinking? No, he doesn't want to, apparently. Oh, no, he does. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remain here. Someone needs to keep those in Tallulah informed. Best of luck to you. Wrong button. Keep our minds on the mission now. Other matters can wait. Provide all the support we can. Please be careful out there. Alright. Also, we'll probably have to... Well, let's see if there is a place to buy Tulio. The main... Yeah. Post-level trial. Okay, fine. Is it gonna be a trial I'm gonna go against? I'm gonna go to the market board. I need earrings. Ring. forgetting my... What does that look like? It's kind of cool. Ba, ba, ba. Let's switch out my... Right now. Solution 9. Oh, I need to go outside of Everkeep. Okay. The summer of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. I mean, we'll see. Soaking with Alphino, apparently the dragons came to Tulula's aid. Darth Jar Jar is no king, not anymore. For the sake of Tulula of the world, we must put an end to this madness. This is Sparta. Joke. All present accounted for, we'll make a summit for the summit in one push. Be a grueling climb. So see you spare no preparation. So close. Entrance is located back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, let us head to the pier. Almost at level 90. I mean, 100. Almost. So close. Like 80,000 close. Resilient sun. Resilient sun. No. Oh, you're down there. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. A facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. We're gonna ride over that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me meowing over little seasickness, not anymore. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. It won't be. I will now explain how this mission will unfold, and it will proceed to not. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is one such time we will enter the facility aboard a hovering cargo. Here we'll pilot the vehicle, so all you need to sit only tight until we arrive at the entrance. Are we going to be fighting on top of it? Our friends here in the back room will create a diversion so we steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foe that bars our path. Don't you sound excited? Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. One way or another, I'm gonna get you. Okay. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We'll set off very soon, so be ready. Ready for death, destruction. Oh, the death. Oh, the destruction. Right. Small talk. Darth Jar Jar cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. I will do my part to stop him. Yep. I expect Alexandrian's military might lies within Origenics. We must prepare to meet with the fierce resistance. Small talk. Anna has done his part. Now I must finish things here. With the danger past in Tallulah, we can fight without worry. The hover cargo is borrowed from a reforger friend. She was relieved to hear that Gulja is safe. Is it the blind one? I told you save Wakawi. Thank you. I'll be praying for your safe, successful with NPCs. Might as well. No point in having two red mages. Sorry! Elize, I believe in you. Well, guess I'm killing you, one-eyed creature first. This body isn't made for combat, so I'll be hanging back. See if you've arrived. Follow the path, you'll soon see entrance. Be careful now. Understood, let's do this. Cyclops. That's the word. Ba-ba. By the way, it's like I said, it's kind of cheating. The fact that he's not going to use his own strength to kill us or try and kill us, he's using the souls thing. By the sound of it. Warning, resources have escaped, moving to recapture. Say, I think that you'd have to worry about more than just resources at this rate. Me. You have to worry about me. I'm the violent one.
Take that!
Um...
There.
No, we messed it up. Inside! Out of the rain! Quickly, to the freight elevator! Elevator console! Touch. Why aren't you letting me touch? Woo! The diversion did the trick. Let's push straight to the middle level. Let us stay on our guard. I mean, yes. Should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. They're all gonna be released, aren't they? It's just a feeling I'm having. Not sure if it comes from the fact that I've played way too many games for my own good. Please don't release the hounds. Please don't release the hounds. Blip boop. Oh, they didn't release the hounds. So many regulators. They're all being used to belong to somebody that's dead. Information terminal. A chilling sight. It's heartbreaking just looking at. The roll upon row of names are shown on the display terminal. It appears to be a list of those who recently taken to the cloud. Might Namaki be among them? Oh dear, this one looks like trouble. Nah, it doesn't. Looks cute. Looks like it isn't gonna fucking kill us. I'm gonna hit by that. Fuck! Well. This is gonna be a long thing. That's what she said. Anyways! Well, that's what she hoped. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Heal me! Good Grahatia. This is gonna go well. Just gonna stay on Grahatia's ass. I'm glad I practiced dodging. Ah, shame, Kiri, I didn't. I'm gonna get hit by that. Heal me, bitch, heal me! I was out of that, bitches! I'm about to die. I'm about to put my hair up in gamer girl style. Get hit by that. I forgot that there's a... Cure me, cure me, cure me!
This should do it!
I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I don't believe in myself, but let's do this. In fact, I believe in Kiri more right now. Sorry, Graha. I'm gonna get do that. Ugh. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna hit. I don't believe in any of you! Dude, I'm just gonna let them DPS and just run like a chicken with their head cut off. I mean, after the first lick. Where are you going? Where are you going? Waku? Kill me because of that. I'm...
Just the beginning.
die. God, no. No, 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 no. Ah!
Hold still.
Gonna get hit by that. You got cocky.
Allow me. Something special for you.
Thank you. Can you, like, have me actually win? Huh? Huh?
No holding back.
Ah! And how deep the rabbit hole goes. Ha ha ha. Gets tougher from here, though. Stay on your toes. Fuck! Not the best camouflage now, is it? I mean... Warning, please prevent. Damn.
Back off!
Mm.
Allow me.
If only I could use a size as much and as quickly as he can in a battle. God. Always using, like, I swear the cooldown is shorter for him. Souls being extracted from regulators. Glowing things, they're all souls, all of them. Souls are truly a resource here. Just a resource here. Am I supposed to... Okay. Ba. Ba. Information terminal. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed aether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of emergency. To say the same thing. Priority observation. Subject. Identify. Namika! Section number 161127. Physical cessation, age 86. Citizen. Memory erasure complete. Corporal disposal complete. Ethereal extraction complete. Namika. Corner data, this is where the souls are stripped of memories. Second stage, separation. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul aether is then conveyed to the upper organics. For final processing and memory aether to the Mythos terminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. According to Aaronville, we continue through here. I don't like the feel of this. Let's proceed with care. I mean, really? Who'd have thunk? More fucking robots.
Hold on.
Try this!
Ba 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 ba. Epic
Allow me.
music, music. Not totally checking to see if there's any chesty chests that I might have missed. Friends! Friends death shape.
Back off!
Ba.
There.
Coffee, 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 coffer, coffer, caffin! Kinky. Doesn't look like it'll let us through. Can I have her hand? I recognize attack from a certain cover fire. Only 2 of those are real. Concentration. Ay, ay, ay. Well done. Conveyors overhead should take you onwards to the upper level. Whoa. Won't be uncomfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. Of course. I'm afraid this is where it ends. You're on your own now. I mean, the souls begins cleansed prior to storage. They're all headed up, but where do we go from here? All these lives. Should make it past Deceiver, the soldiers. Say, the lost? You're supposed to be fucking tanking. It's an amazing thing. Ba 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 ba. Ah. Information terminal. Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the information process, the soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. No, that's... Ba-ba. I'm surprised that Darth Jar Jar is not a trial. But some part of me is kind of glad about that. Or unless it becomes a trial later on, it's just us getting there. That's the key. If it is a trial, it is Sunday, so there probably won't be that many people on to do it, so I might leave it off there. Has a look of a research. They research feral souls. Evacuation complete. Release all test subjects. Okay. No.
Hold still.
The aberrance is reminiscent of the Allegan Empire. Yeah, I would say so. Iborg. I just noticed the name. There was a... yeah. Waku, you're standing inside a experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. The experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet, while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Further experiments must be focused on imposing loyalty and obedience. What the fuck? This is too cruel. A giant ebony tortoise? It appears to be enhanced with electrope. Is that a... I don't feel like this is a boss, though. Going down too quickly for a boss. I'm not getting out of that. Okay, I was. Ba-ba.
Now I'll show you. Now I'll show you.
Bum ba bum bum. Quiet, too quiet. Yeah, I know, right? Too quiet, too quiet. Who'd have thunk? Ambrosia the Undeparted. Kind of like Ambrosia. Ha! Okay, Kitty. Cryle. Fine, I'll call you Cryle if you get you through this without... I won't remember that. His aura is so very wrong. Psychic Wave. Oh my god, it's fucking Mewtwo! And what am I supposed to do about it? Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's what I'm supposed to do about it. Super fluidity. I hate. Look at my body. Affects living beings too.
Try this!
Allow me.
Fun. Emotional damage.
Try this!
Just the beginning.
Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Keeping up with Kitty. I had a limit break. Alright, Kryle, you're now named correctly. Oh, well, maybe you remember it, but, past this point, but Kryle, let's go. I have a lot of healing that needs to be done. Too bad I can't color it. That's kind of cute, though. It's kind of quirky. So it will be a trial.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Bitchin'.
Ever reliable.
Follow
Right. Let's keep moving.
Evil music.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
And a lot of them are
What? Then these are all...
empty.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
It's cyan.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
I know, right?
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Who do you think? Ah! Friends!
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Are we gonna
Lest
get
you
all
wonder,
together
all
for
is
the
well in
trial?
Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Yeah, but where's Thancred and Iriache?
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Why were you coming in the other direction? Did you figure out a better way to get in
The idea
here?
of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Cat Mom, yes.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zaralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we have nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
It won't be the last time. I know this better.
Together, let us defeat Zaralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
No promises.
We will. Every one of us.
No promises. I guess, Drahatia is gonna turn into our tank? Please don't let me die enough on this one because I need to repair my shit.
What in the world is that?
A butthole? Sorry, couldn't help it.
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Is it a trial?
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
No, you designed the throne to be close enough to what you saw. Those are all the soul. See, you couldn't defeat me on your own power, could you? Bitch. Figured.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
I mean, totally understandable with what happened with me in
Jar Jar
Shadowmark.
has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
I mean, I murdered those, but go ahead.
Brother? It ends here and now.
He drank too much.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Brother, 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 brother! Oni-chan! Oni-chan!
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
To be fair, we figured out our own answer to why I was born. Or, more or less, because my parents fucked.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle.
You're using other
I will
people's
prove
soul.
that I am Father's true successor.
He didn't need fucking souls to do it, bitch. He didn't need other people's power. I mean, kind of, because they were friends, but I mean, like, absorbing them, no. Drinks. Party of NPCs, yay! I mean, this music, damn, you are right. Darth Jar Jar will not rest until he's brought the entire world to heal. We must put a stop to him once and for all. We helped Lamati triumph over Vader. Jar Jar in the right of succession, even if Ka'ana hadn't asked. It is our duty to see this battle through. If Darth Jar Jar hasn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Shasha. Did I talk to you already? Darth Jar Jar will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Ideally. I mean, small talk. Judging from his words, Darth Jar Jar will spare no souls for resurrection. He'll burn through every last one of them to achieve his ambition. Surprise, surprise. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Everyone's counting on us. We cannot lose no matter what. Yep, he is being tank. You stole it being healer! Everything's gonna go fine.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Good, and I will make you bend the knee. Same thing, just different, you know, wording. As I break your fucking kneecaps.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Do you? You know, I probably should mark Gishola.
This will hurt. More! I need more!
How about no? I think you're fine.
What
Oh.
visions are these?
First promise was to born to sit the throne. No one can compared. Is he hallucinating? A bit.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Yes. No. Too bad it isn't sexy cat ladies, then it'd be my fucking weakness too. Okay, Yushola doesn't... Thank you for the heal.
No limits will bind me!
Try this!
Cryo, where are you? I believe in you, Cryo.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
You know what? Fuck you! None of you seem to be able to do this. Don't moan like that.
Away with you!
Is he getting swole? Is he gonna get swole? He gonna get swole? He gonna get swole? Jokes.
I am the worthy king.
Think he's jealous.
There is no miracle.
Think he might... really strike his...
This is my path.
Aww. Who'd have thunk?
Only in myself.
Who'd have thunk Darth Jar Jar? Sarcasm.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
He's become a primal. I guess that's the best way to call it.
This power is proof of my authority.
No, you stole it from other people. I mean, that's kind of authority.
Hold still.
Yeah. Apparently Alize has learned a lot in her time.
Away with you!
Instead of, you know, tanking everything.
Hurt. Creation yields to my command.
Oh no.
Are you all right?
Mentally or physically? Because neither of those. God, this music.
Victory will be ours!
My will resonates within reality.
Oh, it's copying. You know what? All of you fail. All of you fail.
Mine is the path.
Hey, Alphato! Should I trust you? Do you know the way?
Fly, my blades.
No, you don't. Really?
Are you all right?
Nobody knows how to do this fucking fight.
All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
Does Grahatia know this fight? God damn it. But yes, it looks like Grahatia does know what the fight is. At least it starts me off from this.
This power is proof of my authority.
Or not.
Creation yields to my command.
My will resonates within reality.
Are you all right?
Victory will be ours!
Allow me.
I feel like Yishtol is the only one that's really doing.
Back off!
Fly, my blades! All is mine to make and unmake. Blade! Mine is the power! Mine is the path! Fly, my blades!
Hold still.
No mercy! Resonate!
Up.
Blade!
Fuck.
No mercy! You paid this!
Away with you!
Hold still!
Okay! Woo! Third phase, third phase, third phase. He used up. Brace yourself. You must hold fast.
Brother.
No, he's still breathing.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yes. You brought the child along!
Father, is that you?
No. Kind of.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts.
I mean,
because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
I mean, you could be a better father.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
Damn! Just call him out, why don't you?
You ask a lost man for the way.
Well, we can be lost together.
I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin.
We noticed!
Unable to surpass father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
We needed that at 2 different angles. And all the hearts he absorbed. Are we gonna save those souls? Are we gonna save those souls? We're just gonna... Thank you! You should have done that earlier!
You think Papa left you nothing? goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
No. Ay. I mean, she's not wrong. Examining that.
It's not over.
Really? Especially with the queen.
Queen Fiend?
Don't let her get the key. Don't let her get the key. Don't let her get the key. Don't let her get the key.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
No, she's still gonna fight.
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
But, I hear a but in there.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
That sounds
What
like
do
you
you
ain't
mean?
trying.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Then let us figure something out.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Oh, my guess was correct.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Yeah.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
I mean, you didn't bother finding another way, because we figured out a whole bunch of shit.
7 hells. Ah!
What is it?
Catalyst?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Is this the dragons of everything? To some degree?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And
You
do
have a
what
choice.
with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
Now you choose violence?
But I can still take up arms and fight.
Sure.
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
Well, that looks like a fun place. Did she merge?
Oh, Sphene.
Did she leave behind her people? Father. Goddamn fool. Mother, what's happened to you? Shows no sign of life. If you're doing... What you're doing is wrong, Sphene. No matter how hard you try and convince yourself otherwise. This truly bodes ill. I know, right? No sooner we deal with one threat. I mean, that's just how it works with me around. Such a threat existed in another reflection. When MXL begged you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Sphene is a waste the potential to wreak havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. That woman Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Bunny Mama might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, you'll yield some much-needed clues. The key to interdimensional fusion would not seem to be as so wondrous thing to me. I really should not be the one touching this, actually. Somebody with technology. The vessel shows no sign of life. Will you speak, or will I speak for you? Bunny Mama said she operates her vessel from afar. Could that something have befallen her? The words Fiend spoke to your mother, do they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same what we witnessed to those who knew Namika. Then Bunny Mama is... You know something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. When Sphene projected herself onto machines... While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Bunny Mama controlled hers remotely, but to me they appear identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects fused with faint amounts of ether, that when ether fades, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So, Bunny Mama was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond, but if none of her friends and acquaintances remember her, then... Bunny Mama's endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead, she fooled us all. Fiend, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering Aether from the source. Alas, Darth Jar Jar had his own agenda and spoiled the plan, but now she possesses the key. She could target the other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. The people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene is gone. I will to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Bunny Mama too. With the gate closed, we'll need to find alternative means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulja and get some rest. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share the developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulja. Gulja. We need to take him, to see his brother. I mean, not a brother, his uncle. Go on, go on. You too, Ishnai. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. I don't know, I kept dying on the floor. I mean, that's nothing new, but I mean, that's only usually if I'm a Dragoon, but I haven't played a Dragoon in a bit. I'll be fine, you needn't worry about me. I was living a life of excess, bound for an early grave, when Bunny Mama came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me to see that I couldn't say goodbye. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But when it concerns Darth Jar Jar, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen too, stopping her from walking the misguided path. I could really use some rest. Burden of legacy. You'll be fine. No. Words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Bunny Mama. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Bunny Mama, we knew such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Bunny Mama forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she's torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Darth Jar Jar already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps at the time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As for Darth Jar Jar's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Question mark, kid. At the time we suspected that Darth Jar Jar the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gu Loja. Yeah, kid. Good luck. You mean to say that Gu Loja is the new king? When a coordination is required to make it official, for a moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Alright, Simba. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that authority comes with the command of an army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think about it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh? What is this? Why can't I... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Lula and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Anna. Psych yourself up. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Yeah! Can meet your uncle. But won't everyone hate me? Why would they? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kana, his new family. Really? Really, that is, if you're fine with it. If anyone hurts this little bean, I'm gonna kill them. I mean, beat them up. I mean, talk sternly with them. I am. Let's be off then. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kohana. Do I teleport over there myself? Yeah. Please have a good rest. You've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself. Waiting. Actually. Also should mend my stuff. I'm not dressing like this for a cat boy.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
Are you gonna jump? No, you're gonna actually use the stairs. I'm happy cat boy is excited to see me though.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
I hope I leave some for her to share.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
I mean, I've done it before. I've done it enough times. It's not just one time before.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
You're an uncle!
Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
Aww.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Straight through the heart.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
you're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Get him new clothes, though.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear
So
your
did I.
detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our
What am I
soldiers
doing?
remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Oh, I'm joining them. Cool. All the way out there. Cool. Okay, Gulja. Gulja. Everything the light touches, and even more, is your kingdom. I mean, not really your kingdom, but maybe you're inherited. Even though I knew all was well, I still comfort to see Lamachi with my own eyes. I'm my own person. I am. It was indeed Darth Jar Jar's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Queen Sween. He was the king of resolve, and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sween is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folks, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Darth Jar Jar slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own means. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. You know, this feels like a too serious topic to have this music in the background, but okay, game. Oh, that's kind of adorable. Look at that. Oh. Okay. Father, the king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tallulah failed, Darth Jar Jar sought out to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvest their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's trueborn heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I think that we were past the point of reaching out to him. Lamachi. Lamachi. Thinking that we can talk everything out. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burden. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped. But I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Darth Jar Jar had become unnaturally powerful. It was only with Ishnai's help that we managed to defeat it. Well, I mean, with everybody's help. Now I'm responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all else, Guloja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Ishnai. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. But, I mean, does that mean I can't romance Goanna? Because you're making this hard. In many ways. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Ishnai? She wants to adopt as well! I like to be family with you too, Ishnai! But fine. As long as I can still romance God a year. I'm glad to hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy to keep Tallulah safe. Asking you to roll with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was only because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then it was only with the aid of Vitra and his kid. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt as though this was it. The Tuliyola that you envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt. I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Ishnai has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Indeed, I need to find Spleen. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Because Tallulah is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflicts in the old days. I want to help out the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way is to stop Spleen from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise, Koana. I wish there was something I could do to help. Just keep being your adorable self. It's nice to be home, even for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Ishnai. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Spleen aside, some of our people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Ishnai, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. I mean, you don't really have to. I understand Darth Jar Jar spared no souls in reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. We're still looking on our soldiers. Well, it's good to catch up with catch Con up. Now we'll talk to the soldier. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Ishnai is with me. Oh no, is that so? In that case, let's meet at the Sun Perch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she found a way to pursue Sphene. If all you want to go ahead to Sun Perch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Am I being teleported immediately there? Cool. Is it voiced? I mean, that was a bit high-pitched. I'm sorry. Thancred and Oriage are back from their boys' vacation. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene is retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? The very best place to start. In First Fleet's own orders, the gate atop the Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. It was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. The key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Darth Jar Jar, who used it in the to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Darth Jar Jar's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? To seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. Is it going to the first? As you know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed the Origenics logs to see that the memories of the departed were being sent. Where it should be, but through the gate to the missing 12th level. The level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then that means... Alphino, if you'd be so kind. Sorry! I'd be so... Felt like calling him out. He wasn't talking enough for once. It means beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but one from Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her own side, on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she was gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Sky Deep Snowed. Aye, all evidence suggests the gate there leads to the world whence Alexandrians and I came. But assuming it's true, how can we open it? Hit it hard. That is where we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. The analysts of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. It is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful it will work. To make such progress in such short a time, you really are amazing! We are a lot of made the Scions. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Synod. Oh, everyone's going. Cool! She's probably in this. She's probably in this. You're not gonna end this, are you? No. Oh, I told the officers of Lance Guards about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Aren't we going yet? Oh, are we? Begging your pardon, Ishnai, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're gonna give her the thing? The what? Yes, I had thought it to save for later, but like these developments, I feel that was the time. What? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside Bevy. That's the outfits. That's the outfits. And it'll end it after the outfits. Cool? Cool. And I might rearrange my, you know, other outfits for reasons we all know. Or these are our shops, so different from Solution 9. Yeah, I hope we like it. Tuliola is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of our gratitude, pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Apparently it incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? Mila's it. Yonder has the equipment. In his keeping, just say the word and he'll bring it out. Can you equip it? However, all subject items think corresponding no longer we think. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed. Completion of role. Arms, work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for the quality and functionality of both. Go ahead and be nosy. I like that for... I don't know what to think about this. I don't know what to think about that either. Piety headdress. It's a leaf. I hate that. I mean, I like... It's velvety looking. You know, this feels like a working outfit for, like, you know, adventuring white mage. I actually like that for, scholar. Though my mind suddenly had a thought of, Attack on Titan. Anyways. So velvety. Does it look as velvety? Fingernails. Kind of like that for white mage. Leathery. I didn't check the... That's pretty good for a... Piety slops. I don't like those! Shorts. I like those. Figure out a way to just have the pants thing. Sometimes. That's okay. Yeah. I don't know what to think. I'll need those. I don't really like the shoes. Oh yeah, the drip. We're finally to the drip part. That's kind of cool. Is that a cat? Well, we all know what's gonna change in... Yeah. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, I don't really know. A lot of things are velvety in this. My horn is bigger than your horn. Well, guess we are switching hats. I don't know. Forgot to check the turban. I don't like that. Glyphic. Is that for summoner? I guess. Dude. I like... This is okay. That's kind of cool, actually. No. Roseblood. Yeah. Nope. Ew. I mean, it's something. I don't really like it. Nope, nope, nope. Archmage's thigh boots. Nope. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, so none of them ended up there. Okay. If I don't need them, I'm not gonna keep them. Because I don't take up room. Or don't want them. Alright. Now we have that all set up. Lab crows don't ship here. Yeah, that would suck. Definitely would suck. Anyways, see if I have anybody to raid. Well, I improve my drip offline, maybe. Who knows? Or pass out. Yeah. Because I'm feeling really tired. Totally. I'm just gonna head off, y'all. Okay, this was just a Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment.